Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. We are going to be hopping into another day of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Last we left off, we basically did the third expansion all of last stream. We pretty much started standing right in front of Albic and Kutenberg, and we pretty much ended standing right in front of Albic and Sedletz. So let's go ahead and hop in. I think we're basically done. Hey Pixel, welcome back, man. I think we're basically done. We kind of just need to like talk to some people and get the dialogue to close up and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Mysteria is more or less over with. And I'm pretty sure we did basically everything. So, I think we're gonna be able to move back out into the main game. And ideally, I think we're like 29 speech right now, right? We're just over 29. That's so good. That's actually crazy good. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, so as far as this goes, yeah, we just need to speak with both of them, and that'll basically be it. I think that'll pretty much exit us out. However, real quick, I want to run up to the Abbot's chambers if I can help it.
I can't leave now.
Come on, Henry. You know you want to. Come on, you know you want to do it.
I can't leave now.
All right. Alright, no one last check. That's fine, that's fine. It's worth a try. Alright, Elvic. Alright, tell us what it is. Tell us what it is.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
It was my task, after all.
You should be grateful to Lord Pisek. He was the one who insisted I go with you. I just carried out my task.
You're right. At least in that Peter has a good eye for who to trust. Unlike me.
You're
That's all
thinking of
practice.
Zacharias.
Comes with
How could
time.
I have been so foolish?
He was your friend.
He was your friend after all. You couldn't have known what he'd become.
True.
Or what he'd be capable of. Did you really know him as well as you thought?
Did I know him well? Do you know how Zacharias even got his position at court? It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
Zacharias bears full blame. Sigismund didn't make him poison you or nothing.
Zacharias was responsible for his own actions. Whatever Sigismund demanded of him, he still had a choice.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now?
What will you do now? Return to Kutenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery.
True. 100%.
You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
If not
Sigismund
stronger.
is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I promised Father Jan I'd accompany him to an important council meeting soon. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
Well, there's still plenty of work for me to do here.
Be glad. The devil makes work for idle hands.
I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
It was an honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
And anyone else we can kind of talk to before we talk to the abbot and get dragged out of here?
A good day to you. What brings you here?
I'm glad to see you, Father
Well.
Constantine.
Henry, Ah, it's good to see you again.
And you, Constantine. How long did you stay in the garden?
Until the monastery walls were opened again. Then I returned to the others. No one paid much mind to my absence. There was plenty of work dealing with the aftermath of the illness.
Yeah.
But the Lord entrusted Albic with a great gift. His healing saved many lives. There are some brothers I never saw again. But there's no need to mourn the dead. They're with the Lord now, and he granted them eternal life.
What will you do now?
What will you do now?
Not much changes for me. I'll continue to wait patiently for my reunion with Christ.
How did you get into the garden without being caught by the guards?
Well, let's just say it wasn't my first time. If you like, come and see me sometime. I can tell you more about it.
In any case,
All right, man. Yeah, sure.
I'm glad things turned out well for you.
It was good to see you again, Henry. May God be with you. Till we meet again.
It's you!
My name is Henry.
It's me.
Yaroslav. He might be the one you owe your life to. And for the fact the Right Reverend didn't cast us out. He could have exposed us. But
These were the joke writing
With
monks.
all my heart, I thank you.
Henry, Yaroslav wants to continue writing his book. Talk him out of it, please.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
I thought it was our work.
Why should I talk him out of it?
If we hadn't been meeting in secret, maybe few of us would have fallen ill.
No, you can't think like that, man. Carry on with the
Yaroslav,
work.
Carry on with your work. Don't let them sway you.
Weren't
Important
you
work.
listening, Henry? It was our fault.
Oh, it was the grave robbers, bro.
If anyone's to blame, it's human greed.
Yeah.
And fear. If Yaroslav doesn't finish this book, then it too will be a victim of all this. And with
True.
the book, even the little that remains of Blazena will vanish. Her sense of humor.
Thank you, Henry. Your words have lifted the last shadow of doubt I had. I'll
Carry on,
finish
brother.
that book, even if I have to devote the rest of my life to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Yaroslav.
He does, man. He does.
Ludolf will let us into the town now. We'll hit the baths, then straight to the hole.
You pig. Can't you just say you're going to pay for a girl?
No, I mean the tavern. The hole, on Hoprink.
Sounds like a classy joint. Bit of spit in your drink, with bed bugs in the straw mattress as a free gift.
He who's afraid, shit in the hall.
So, how are your wounds? Any better?
Ah, it was nothing. Could have gone a lot worse. We lost some damn good lads here.
Death doesn't
True.
choose. It just comes and takes.
We were lucky.
Fortune favors the brave.
A good friend of mine says fortune favors the brave.
Aye, there's truth in that.
I prefer a different saying. Life's not for cowards.
And he who's afraid, shits in the hall.
See? You do agree in the end.
Okay, who else? Who else? Loiza? Stenyak? Yeah, this guy.
We survived, thanks to you and Master Albic. Thank you. Also,
You're gonna stop watering down the
other
wine,
thing.
right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's very good, Henry. And I'd like to repay the favor. I'd be glad to teach you something if you come and see me in private.
Maybe I will. Farewell.
So I'm actually not sure about this, and kind of embarrassing that I don't know. Maybe, possibly. Can you? I'm pretty sure you can come back to the monastery, right? That you're allowed to come and go. I'm pretty sure that you're able to, but I don't think that I ever actually tried. So you might not be able to, I guess. But
Praise
yeah,
the Lord,
with
it's
all
all
of these
behind us
guys
now,
opening up as
and
trainers,
largely thanks
I'm
to you.
that's
You have
definitely
our
making me
gratitude.
feel like, oh yeah,
Did
you
what I
can
could.
definitely come back. Because like, how
So
else
did
would you know
Without
what I mean,
you,
get
I'd
these
never have found
trainings?
the relic. Things could have turned out far worse.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could play even a small part in bringing about a good end.
What'll happen with Bavor's relic now?
See for yourself. For now, we've set it into the cross. In time, perhaps we'll build a chapel of pilgrimage so all may behold it. And if there's coin to spare, I might even have our story painted there, right beside Bavor's.
That will go hard.
I'm not sure I deserve that. But I'll leave it to you. What will you do now?
I think I'll go through the archives and start unraveling another old mystery. But I'll steer clear of the crypt this time.
Oh, Crispin.
Probably for the best.
Is that a joke? That's surely a sign of better days ahead for the monastery.
I do hope so.
It's been good to meet you, Crispin. Take care.
Yeah, Crispin's one of my favorite guys.
Though we met in a time of great misfortune. God be with you, Henry. There's a spark in you. Something that inspires.
What can I
Thanks to
say,
you,
man?
I started thinking about things a bit differently. And I think I found a bit of courage I was missing until now.
Well, I don't even know what to say. Maybe just good luck?
Thanks. God be with you, Henry.
You, man. You too. I'll talk to him. Did you teach me something?
Of course. Anything regarding books, the writing of them, or their contents. Besides, I'd like to get hold of some new ones for the library. If you donate a few groschen,
yeah, of course.
I'm sure we can make a deal. May God be with you, Henry.
Yeah, and I'm already 30, so there's nothing you can teach me.
The Lord does.
Hey, Valerie and
feeling,
Celestine.
Valerie?
Better now. I can breathe again. And the rash is gone too, praise be. Soon I'll be singing through work again.
I'm glad to hear that. Your brother cared for you devotedly. He stayed at your bedside all day.
But the real credit for your healing goes to Master Ulbik.
There's one more thing still needing settling.
Sister, I told you to let go of Zdeněk already.
Easy for you to say. He threw dirt on poor Blažena's name, and now he stands here like nothing happened.
Yeah, I mean,
God's
she's not
mill
totally
grinds
wrong.
Slow, but each shall reap what he's sown.
Could do with grinding a bit faster, for once.
If you find out anything, make sure you go to the abbot. He's a good man, and he'll punish him justly.
Yeah.
And how am I supposed to find out anything? Just a woman on her own.
That Zdeněk's cellar seems like a good place to start.
If you say so. I'll go and have a look there as soon as I'm able.
And if he tries to wriggle out of it or threatens you, I'll gladly have a word with him myself.
There we go.
And
Teach
you,
a man
Henry,
to fish
for your
and all
help
that.
And everything else you and Master Albik have done for us.
Instead of me just
We're
telling
in
her,
your
hey,
debt,
look, he's watering
and
down the
we'll
wine.
gladly welcome you
We'll
here
give her the
again.
tools to go figure it
God
out
be with you,
herself.
Henry.
We must beware secular temptation.
Couldn't we bury
They bring
Blažena?
nothing but misfortune and suffering.
Ceremoniously.
Surprised at how many sailors
You heard the master. You mustn't touch them anymore.
Oh, Elijah. Salarius Julian. Oh, I almost just punched him. Oh my god. I almost just fat finger punched him. Sorry, Salarius Julian. Alrighty, I think that's everybody. I don't think there's anyone else for us to talk to.
No one. Those who...
God be with you. What do you need? God be with you.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
Unfortunately.
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albik helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albek's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albek owes you his life, Henry.
Can I come back here someday?
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course.
Yeah,
You'll
let's
always be
go.
welcome here.
What will happen to the monastery?
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has passed, but still...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time,
We were
That one say here are the
already,
relics.
but without their offerings,
Relic.
we'll have to cut back.
The relic will help, yeah.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
I understand. But I hope it's genuine.
Yeah.
So do I. Such a significant relic would help the monastery immensely.
I suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully, we'll meet again soon.
Alrighty. Even after completing all DLC quests, you can return to the monastery. The guard at the gate will let you back in from outside, therefore you do not worry about missing anything by leaving the monastery. Yippee! Alright, cool.
Someone's even spreading rumors that the Master's knowledge is unnatural. That he's aided by
just, you know, what if he's got it on him? I don't have it on me, and that's a problem for me.
When a blacksmith forges a fine sword, no one says he's in a pact with the devil.
But I can't let them slander him. I've seen the Master at work with my own eyes. It's all down to knowledge, experience, and
Gotta be in
sound
his
judgment.
chest upstairs,
As long as
huh?
their faith is strong and such talk won't harm them.
Excuse me.
Do I have to leave and come back? I don't. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, there's no lockdown either? Oh, this is busted. Oh, this is hella busted. That's not where I'm going. Excuse me.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, I saved everybody, man. What are you worried about? I'm just being Henry. I'm just doing me. You ain't gotta worry, dog. It's all good in the hood. Come on, Thug. Put her there. We'll be all right. That's where I started. I need to get to the rooms. I need to get to like the whoa. Music did the thing. I need to get to like the. What is this? Fear of Longinus, I have that. This is actually really nice. This is just like, I mean, it's just like a little reading room. There's like not anything crazy in here, but this is a really nice room. Take that book anyway. If it's just sitting there, it's practically begging to be tooked. One last check of the library, right?
Beautiful.
I mean, just a little scannerooski real quick. Just takes a sec. After all, why shouldn't I? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah.
Crime's been on the bloody rise.
He's got his eye on me.
He was always shuffling about the infirmary with the sick folks. If that helper of his hadn't stepped in, I reckon he wouldn't eat or sleep. Thank God for them.
It's me. I think he's talking about Elbic and me.
I've got to go. Take care.
God be with you then.
Damn it. I don't want to pick it right behind him. I mean, he'll probably hear it. You know. Be safer this way. This is where it was before. No! No! I feel like it's gone. I feel like it's gone. It's gone forever now. Damn it. Maybe we'll have to come back in like an in-game week and check to see. There's every chance that it might like respawn in one of these chests. You know what I'm saying? It's totally possible that it's just marked as like loot of the chest specifically, and so after the next like reset turns over, it would just like pop back up. But that is definitely just a guess. That's not something I know for sure. It might just be gone, but my kind of like actual assumption, what I think is probably going to happen is that how it works, or rather how it works is that when you either give it to the abbot or lie, it sets a flag on the item as to whether or not it's like yours or theirs. And then after that cutscene with Zacharias, it probably defaults to the flag position, right? So if you lied about it, it puts it back in your inventory. And if you don't lie about it, then it's gone. That's kind of how I feel like it went, or how it would work. But if that's not the case, and that technically that still could be the case, but it could also, or alternatively, be set as an item, as a specific loot item of a specific chest. So before it was in that one in Albic's room that I checked, that first chest that I looked in. But you know, that could very well be moved. So, you know, hard to say. I think we're basically good. I think we just kind of like show ourselves out. I don't think we really, you know. I think it's this way, the front gate. Get one last look. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we did everything here.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Oh. You can see everybody's really suspicious because we stole a buttload of stuff. And now all of those, like, crime reports have started to, like, all come in and add up. And so all the guards' like suspicion levels are extremely high. We're probably gonna get searched if we don't get the hell out of here. And you know what? I'm gonna hit the bathroom quick. I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes. All right, then we'll keep going. Sorry. Alrighty, here we are. I'm back. Let's get it fired up. Yeah, so I think we can talk to him to go in whatever we want. However, we are very, very heavy because we got all of our like armor and weapons and stuff loaded back onto us. Before or when we enter, all that stuff gets like taken off of us temporarily. That's why we had like 200 pounds of carry weight to play with. But now that we've come back out, all that stuff got given back. And now we are absolutely loaded to the brim with stuff. So we're gonna just kind of have to walk it all the way back. It's gonna take us like a couple of minutes, like 2-3 minutes. But you know, we just basically need to get just inside of the city limits, more or less, and we'll be able to throw the stuff in our chest. We did get lots of new stuff. We got lots of new books and stuff. That's all gonna be really, really good. Lots of speech XP. We'll probably just sit through and read them all, to be honest, unless we have like an investigation to get started on. I don't see why we wouldn't just spend a day reading, more or less. So yeah, let's kind of slowly make our way back. We'll pop into the city, throw all of our stuff in the chest, at least all the stuff that we don't really like need to be carrying around with us. And you know, we'll check to see if we have an investigation. We'll go do it right away. We'll do it real quick, but I really don't think that I don't know, investigation confidence is at an all-time low, you know what I'm saying? If we have one, man, if there's gonna be a sketch, man, if it's gonna be new, man, who fucking knows? But it is what it is, you know, we just gotta keep hitting them. There's nothing you can do but keep ripping that lottery ticket every day, you know? You know, I know it's a small thing, but I think little things like the rats running around are like really nice touches. You know, most people probably would never really think of it. You know, a bunch of people probably don't even notice they're there, but I don't know, it really brings something to the world. Even if they're kind of like they're like uninteractable, you can't really do anything with them. You can't like hit them or pick them up, or you know what I mean. There's no like game mechanics, or there's no quests that ever involve them. But like, yeah, there would be rats running around. Of course there would. There'd be thousands of the fucking things. They'd be everywhere. They'd be in town. They'd be out of town. They'd be in the woods. They'd be on the roads. They'd be in the houses. Like, of course there would be rats everywhere. So, like, yeah, perfect. There's rats everywhere. Yeah, I can see them. I know what it's like to have rat. You know what I mean? Like, look. Oh, look, there's a rat. Oh, okay, sure. You know. Explains where the plague comes from. You know. Can't get away from the damn things. We basically are just gonna climb in through the broken piece of wall over here. There's like the bit of Kuttenberg's wall that got blasted down in the siege by Sigismund. We're gonna sneak in there. That'll kind of spit us out behind the hole in the wall, where that one lady was murdered in the big murder mystery quest we did the other day. So yeah, we'll be able to get to the shop from there. That'll be like, you know, a block away after we get inside the wall. And then we will check to see what we have going on. If there's anything cool, we'll go do it. If not, we'll probably just stop and read and get through all of our new books, because we have got a ton of new books, and they're like all skill books too. Pretty much all of the lore books or all of the notes and stuff we grabbed, we read right away. See, the blood's finally washed away. So yeah, we have like 5 to 10 skill books to read through, and that's really good. Those will give us a ton of speech XP. They help increase Henry's vocabulary, you know, so they give you a little bit of speech XP, which is really, really nice. And, you know, with the fox up and everything, it'll just stack up even higher, so. I really feel, you know, I was starting that DLC, I was not so confident. We were like 26, almost 27 speech, I think. And I was like, man, we have a mile and a half to go. Like, we're almost at the end of the game, you know? There's not that much content left. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're gonna have to be, like, grinding this up. It's gonna be awful. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just focus on conversations, this DLC. Like, let's just, you know, every NPC, let's just run around and talk to them all. And holy moly, was it worth it. Let's go ahead and fix our outfits here. That way we just don't have to worry about, like, correcting it ourselves, which is so nice that they do that. So nice. Oh yeah, the sword. Okay, I gotta show you guys something really cool with this.
Come here, Henry.
Oh, no, thank you.
Where are you going now?
Okay, so we gotta put a few things away real quick. Yeah, all of these, we got lots of books, like I said. And then here it is. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new skill books to read. That's bananas. Especially with, like, how thorough we've been the entire game, picking up new stuff, checking scribes, getting books. Like, that basically tells me that you can only find those, or basically only find those in, you know what I mean, in the monastery, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, get rid of all of this junk. Probably everything in our thing, in our box that was stolen, probably isn't anymore, to be honest. Oh. Whoa, whoa, those florins were laggy. If I just go to this, scroll down to the badges. It's been a while. Cool. And then, oh, apparently this astrolabe isn't done yet. I'm assuming we don't have any good feathers to take out, right? Raven feathers. Rooster tail feathers. I don't think the rooster tail feathers count, but just in case they do, I want to pull them out, you know? Okay. Was there anything else that I, like, needed? I don't think so. We can put away these dupes. I suppose I could pull out a little bit of food, just so we have something to eat. Okay. Let's go scrub mutton pebbles. You know, they're probably not that dirty, but they've been collecting dust for at least like a few days. So let's get that layer of dust off them or whatever.
Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
Let's wash up ourselves. I'm sure that at least our nice sneakies are quite dirty. And then let's check our map and see. Okay, no investigation, so I guess it's a hip hip hooray, it's a reading time day. Got our spectacles on. Let's go ahead and do it. Man and beast. Ooh, only a 1 hour book? Damn, this is a short one. Holy moly. Sequel was a 2 hour book, man. They put in twice the work. They're busy. They didn't have time for just 1 hour no more, man. 1 hour is nothing. All right, they're pissed about it. 2 hours? Now that's a book. That's what they said. Oopsies. Oh, I can't. I dropped it short. That's all right. We gotta read like 4 seconds of it. We're at 93%. Or a full hour. I mean, you know, do what you gotta do. Our bad, I guess. Oh, and then I simply couldn't read any longer, huh? Reading through the whole evening and the whole night, Henry simply couldn't possibly read another moment. Alright, we only got 3 to go. That's actually not too bad. Let's pick up our free save. Let's put away these extra books. And, oh yeah, the sword. Okay, so the trick with the sword, it's really, really cool. Let's rip a save. Let's rip a save and let's get dressed. All right, so here's the shtick, right? With this Boleslav Bavor's sword, if you take it, because it's a tier 1 weapon right now, and what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna destroy it. We're gonna destroy this holy ancient relic that has probably survived for, you know, a gazillion years or whatever. I'm just gonna sit here and grind it against this stone for a while to destroy the quality of it. Okay. What's it at? Sometimes this takes a while. There it is. Okay. So it's at 0 durability right now. So if I now take it... I gotta, like, hit it against something to break it. Boom. So I shattered the sword. The sword's broken. Now... we can reforge it. Look at that. You're gonna like this. This is cool. And make sure you don't screw this part up, you know? I mean, now this is the part that matters, you know what I'm saying? So... yeah, one thing you gotta get right. It's the reforging.
Will take a bit longer. It's almost finished.
All right, last couple of hits here. Let's see how she turned out.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
It is worth it, trust. Watch this. Here it comes. Let's see it. Boom. So see, yeah. We took it from a tier 1 and you can actually shatter it and reforge it into a tier 4. Boom, boom, boom. And if I pull it out, you can see, yeah, it's still like the original sword model. It's still got the like Deus Vult on it and the crosses. It still looks really, really good. So really cool that you can do that. And, you know, you're a swordsmith, you know, makes sense, kinda. Sharpen it up, make it nice and pretty. You can hang this sucker right on the wall. Or, you know, take it into battle. I mean, that's what it's meant for, right?
Done.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And it even gets the, like, hand-forged quality, too, then, for the extra bonus, so. Tips with zombie. A lot of people don't know about that. But you can do that. That's super cool. And we need to fix our shoes, too, because our shoes are almost worn through. And we don't want that to happen. Sneak inside. We're gonna put this sword in our chest, store it away, safe and sound. And then, what are we so heavy with? What do I have on me that's weighing me down this much? I do have a number of potions, but not like that many. I don't have like a billion kits. I guess it's just nickel and diming. We have a lot of random little potions, and we have a lot of, you know, a lot of this and a lot of that, so we just put a few of these away. I want to keep like a handful because sometimes we need them for quests and stuff, you know? Like, I don't want to like put everything away, but we could probably afford to drop a few things. Alrighty, let's go down. We'll wait until 9 and we'll see if we have an investigation. And then, you know, that'll kind of determine how our day goes, I suppose. We do? Okay. Alright, well, maybe this is the one. It could be, I mean, any of them really could have been.
Someone's been bumping this.
You almost ran me over.
You almost ran me over. I apologize.
Take your pick.
Diabolical.
My.
Hello, Klaus.
geht's, Heinrich?
Been a few
What's
days,
happening,
brother.
Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
Dude, how does this
What was
keep
lost this time?
happening?
Imagine this. Master Thaddeus was robbed in broad daylight on the road to Colleen. They stripped him naked, took his signet ring, and stole his family silver. Naturally, I do not want to let that go unpunished, so I made some inquiries and found out more about it. It will be necessary to investigate the forest spur north of the Billany Brook.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Yeah, natürlich.
Technically, it could
but I
be.
would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
I'll handle it myself.
Risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Alrighty, north of Billany Brook. We can absolutely do that. Let's go ahead and hop on the main road. And we should be turning off just in between the inns, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. This has got to be the one, right? We're like 20 investigations dry or something. At least minimum 5,000 investigations dry. This has to be the one. There's no way they would make me do 55,001 investigations. But, you know, I guess never say never.
Quick!
So, yeah, I think this is the road right up here. Like probably that one there. So if I go just a little bit further and then take a left, cut into the woods, we should be able to hopefully just descend upon them.
This is the area I can respect.
Like a tornado of absolute destruction.
Should have a look around.
A whirlwind of terror.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whatever we got. I can smell smoke from a campfire. Are these the ones like right on the edge? Basically, yeah, basically. Too far? I mean, yes, but there should be a barn over here somewhere I also haven't seen, so maybe we look for that real quick. Could be interesting. This it? Yeah, nice. What we got here? Oh, we can sleep here. We can not eat here. Dog can pee here. What we got? Anything cool? No, not really. Actually, kind of anti-cool. Totally regular. Got some raw meat. Yeah, just a little, you know, just a little barn. Sure, yeah, all right, cool. Oh, okay. Poacher's barn. I mean, I guess that explains the meat, huh? Thought I might have heard a voice, but it was probably just like one of the flies buzzing by my ear. That like sounded kind of like a voice, you know, for a sec. Here it is. Yeah. This is like the really dense one.
What? I can smell smoke from a campfire.
PG, where did that come from?
Everyone here! We've got a
I just hit him twice because that guy moved out of the way. That's crazy.
I know it is spoiled. Awful.
You know, let's maybe drag them out this way.
These crabs are horrible.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of guys. Shields up, lads! Shields up! What if something happens?
I think I got a kill. I must have eaten something bad.
You musta. Why would you do that? Why would you eat something bad willingly, of your own volition?
I feel quite hungry!
I'm all yours.
You're a dead man. You know that? There's no escape!
I've been waiting for you.
Just tips over in the back.
You fight like an old hag.
Show your stuff. Bad luck.
Alright. GG's. Let's not loot up and then check the chests that are definitely gonna have exactly the sketch we need in there. And then we're gonna go yippee and jump and click our heels together. And then we're gonna bring it back to Klaus. And he's gonna be like, wow, you did such a good job. That's the last one ever. And I'll be like, oh my god. Coincidentally, I just got the thing I needed. And then probably lots of other stuff too after that. But, you know, I guess that's neither hither nor thither until we confirm step 1. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. One more chest, right? Somewhere. Please. Pretty, please. Just another chest, right? Somewhere. Please tell me that was not it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Alright. Alright. We'll do it. They're all dead, sir. Every last one. Not even hope. They didn't even leave me hope in the box. Damn them. Damn them all. Is this even the right way? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe. That's Shiitake, I think. So yeah, that like this should vaguely be the main road, give or take. Yeah. All right, Klaus, we got the damn thing. Ever lucky. You know what? Real quick. Yes, Mutt. Okay, so sketch for caster 1 is the mace. Sketch for caster 2 is the warhammer. Sketch for caster 3 is the gun. Can be bought from Carpenter Raven. Really? That simple? We'll go look. We'll go look. We'll go look. We'll go look. I don't know if that's true. I feel like that's a lie. I don't feel like that's what's going on, but you know, I could be wrong. Hey, Carpenter Raven. You owe me big time after everything I've done for you. Time to pay it forward. That's not Carpenter Raven. Is he at the quarry, perhaps?
Quick.
Could be.
Whoa, whoa.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. I have no idea where like his workshop actually is, to be honest. I just know sometimes he's working behind that building, and he also sits out here at the quarry for archery. But other than that, I have no idea where to find Carpenter Raven at. So we might have to run around and look for him for a few minutes, depending. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Okay. No dice. Okay, I don't see like a carpenter's on the map down here. Okay, I guess we just kind of check down here in like the lower area. I can't remember what this place is called. Messenger of the Guild. Oh, the Guild, huh?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Must be.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he
I was waiting for this to happen.
I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Alrighty. You got it, boss.
Quick.
We'll worry about that in a little bit. Alright, Carpenter Raven. Carpenter Raven. I know he wears like orange or red or something. He's a dude. He's got brown-ish hair. I think he's usually down here in like this part of town. Is he not? Is there an archery contest? That could maybe summon him. No. You're a fucking band. Stinky bots. Grab these laundry stones real quick. You know, I just sitting here not getting them forever. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God.
Good afternoon.
It all works out sometimes.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, come on, you gotta have it. Oh, I want both of those. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah! Oh, he's got it! He's got it! No way! Oh, I'm buying so much stuff from you out of joy. Yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Holy
Sure,
cow.
why not?
What a find.
Is this enough?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Holy moly. That might be the last one. There might be one more. We might also need an armorer sketch. But I'm not even sure which one that would be. I would have to go and like look and see what we all have available and stuff. But if this is it, if we hand this in and we get the achievement and stuff, then we don't ever have to do one of these tasks again. We don't have to do archery, we don't have to do donations, we don't have to do duels, we don't have to do investigations, we don't have to do blacksmithing commissions. It's all done. It's just quests. It's quests and speech grinding until the end of the game. So that is enormous. That's so cool. We're getting so close. Oh, oh, holy moly. Pushko, need to speak with you.
Good day to you. I got my hands on an interesting sketch of a new weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
Yeah, what do you think?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Bam.
This here.
Boom.
What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting, though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Alrighty. Real quick then. Let's go through and check these. So, Gutenberg ornated cuirass, check. Gutenberg layered cuirass, check. Gutenberg plate sleeves, check. Gutenberg plate legs, check. Gutenberg bassinet, check. Alright, so we have all of the sketches now, I'm pretty fucking sure. I don't think that there's any world. Cool. Alright, cool, we're done. I'm gonna say that that's it for the investigations then. And you know, we might still choose to do them. It's not like we can't do them.
Well,
but it's not important anymore. Thank goodness. It's gonna take just about a day for him to get those made. We'll buy it off of him, and yeah, we'll be basically good to go. You know what? I'm so thrilled, so overjoyed that I want to finally put stuff up on my display hooks. I'm gonna put a bunch of our cool shields we've collected up. Never more. Okay, I think we need like one more maybe. Ending. But I'm gonna definitely fix these guys up, wash them off, all that good stuff. I want them, you know, like tip-top shape. I don't want any of them to be damaged or anything like that when they go up on the wall or bloody. 'Cause that would just be silly. Okay, let's go make sure they get washed. Okay, they're clean. Good. Let's go ahead and pop them up on the wall then. Right here. This one can be a deserter's. It's good. This one can be Gnarly's. This one will be the Lord of Sedletz. Lords of Lipa, that's us. And then, you know what? I want the Lord's Lipo over on the main one. Let's put the owl over here. Yeah, let's put the owl. And then let's. Actually, I'm gonna swap some of these around. I want to change these. This one is gonna be Radzig's. Yeah, Gnarly's, Radzig's, owl. This one over here will do the Sedletz Knight, and then this one we're gonna do Lords of Lipa. This one will be Order of the Cross, and then this one will be the Lords of Sedletz. And I am pretty happy with that. Very nice. Put a little bit of personality, a little bit of decoration going up. I think that's about it. I think we can maybe finish up our reading real quick. And then I suppose we'll probably go to the hole, right? And see what they need for us there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I was not thinking. Oh no. Was it jewelry? I hope it was jewelry. Jewelry will make this pretty easy. Your mom. Wow. You believe that guy? 3 out of 4? 4, okay. Alright, so now we're just going to put back if it's stolen or if it's unique. And then we'll just, the rest of this is fine. We'll just carry it around with us. It's not a big deal. Oh, was it the old ring? Nope, we're good. Let's go turn these in, then we'll try to read.
Master Blacksmith.
Nope.
Do you have a moment?
Maybe tonight we'll have to go grab some of this stuff from Eichner. I know like 80% of the recent investigations we've done were just like armor and stuff that we don't care about, non-unique pieces. And so we haven't been grabbing it, but like there has been like 1 or 2, especially this one in particular, that there are some unique items and we would theoretically like them. So probably tonight we'll swing in and we'll see.
Hi, here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Alright, hope you're satisfied with the help we provided, because that's probably the last of it you'll ever receive. Let's run back. We'll read if we're able, and then, regardless of the outcome, after, we're probably going to go to the hole and talk to Chenyek, and start the spark. Been waiting on this one. Took a while, actually. Took us like, what, 2-3 days doing stuff outside, then the entire DLC 3, and then like, what, 1 day outside or something? Half a day outside still? Probably like an in-game week. A lot of them are just on like a 1 day or a 2 day or something, but probably like an in-game week for that one or something. Or maybe it was like 3 days and we waited like 2.5 days and then started the DLC, and then it was, you know, backlogged for that time. Who knows? Who knows?
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Yeah, it's pretty safe. Book. Oopsies. Writings of Peter Parler. Okay, Baba Booey. I don't know that we've read all the books, but we're pretty damn close. I can just feel it in my bones. We probably own 90% of them, or at least close to. But maybe one of these days, off stream, I'll do it privately. I won't bother you guys with it. I'll go through and make like a quick checklist, and we'll just like go off and scratch off each of the books we got. And you know, if there's like, oh yeah, you're just missing this specific one, it's right here, then like I could just go get it. You know what I mean? We'll have a collection sorta, but that may or may not be convenient depending. So I'm not like really pressed about whether or not that, you know, fully happens, or whether we have every single little bit. It's not that important. It's just, you know, it's a nice little thought, I guess. We have a cockerel. We do not. Let's talk to Chenyek. I bet you it's not timed, right? No. Okay. So let's talk to Chenyek. And then we'll at least hear him out, kind of see what's going on, and then we can kind of wait a little bit later in the night and do the thing.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
As you
already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the
J.R.
importance of
Sazian,
saving
thank you for the
entire
follow,
kingdom?
man. Looks like it's a
Someone would
kick
have to
follow
rat
too.
us
We don't get
out.
many of those. Thank you,
And I
thank
don't
you.
think any
Welcome
one
to
of
the
us
stream.
would do such a thing.
Why did you choose me?
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already.
Yeah,
It won't
true.
be anything new to you.
What do you know I've been in the mines?
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners.
Oh, of course.
You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
science
Maybe it's because we
good old
did the stuff for
hellfire.
Christian with
Could you
PSAC.
be a little less cryptic?
That could be why
We're
this
going to
popped
blow
up.
the place sky high.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Quite well.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
Christiana, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right, you know. Can't really complain. Played some
Count on me.
KCD2. Pretty all right
Do you know where I
day,
can
so.
start?
How are
I know
you?
exactly
How are you?
Where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris.
I know
He's one
him.
of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Yeah, but
Getting
maybe
the
we shouldn't
information
make
out
it
of him
super
won't be
obvious, huh?
But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll
Good,
figure
good.
it out.
Glad to hear it.
And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. There will be no bloodshed.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier.
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Alright, we do gotta hear out Knuckles just so we can tell him to smell it. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down.
Yeah, it's a great
in
game.
case anyone's listening.
It's amazing.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is, well, you know.
The good leader.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
I disagree.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit.
Yeah, if you like RPGs,
Chenyek's
I
the
highly
only one that
recommend
cares
giving this
about
one a
noble
try.
causes.
It's really,
The
really
rest of
good.
us are here
Story's
because we
great.
die on
It's
our own. Unless we
a
start
real big
bringing in a lot
focus
more
on
money,
historical
we'll all starve to
accuracy
death
and realism
anyway.
and stuff. So
Chenyek is dragging
it's
us
really,
down.
really good. Highly recommend it.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
Nah, no shot.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Yeah, give it a try. Look it up, see if it might be something that you're interested
I was
in.
just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Yeah, it should be on basically all of the major retailers, Steam, GOG, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever you like, it'll probably be there.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did he come up
Check
with
it out.
this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Oh.
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me. And that you
Yeah.
didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own.
From the U.S.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go ahead and mount up. We need to ride on over by Klaus Eichner's shop, and we're going to wait until nightfall. I think that the task we need to do over here... Where is it? There it is. You know what? Maybe we can do that real quick. I was going to say we can kind of probably wait till morning, but I think we might have just enough time to do it really, really fast. Yeah, it's all really good. The music is great, the maps are good, the role-playing elements are good. Everything down to, like, the armor, how it looks, how you, like, layer it, stuff, really good. Yeah, it's super cool. The game's amazing. Highly recommend it.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Freund?
I'm looking for black powder.
Are you Eldris, the gun forger?
Yeah,
you know he is.
That's me. What is it you need?
I'm looking for black powder. A whole barrel. Can you help me?
Wait. Ein ganzes Fass. Forget about it. I would only sell something like that to one of my verified customers.
Come on.
In this case, that would be the town garrison or the King Sigismund himself. Are you one of their messengers?
Basically, yeah. I come in the name of King Sigismund. We're gonna go for the very hard. I bet you we can do it.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter
Well,
of
let's just do a bit more to understand the game. All right, sounds good. We'll be playing it for quite a while, so, you know, feel free.
Nicht das. No. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city.
Yeah.
Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also
Whisker
supplies
of
black
Colin
powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly.
Okay.
But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
Well, Prokop,
count on me.
We hear what you're whispering in our ear. You might be the little devil on my shoulder, but you know what? Maybe that devil's got some good ideas. Okay, so he said north of Bohunowitz. Oh yeah, of course. We do basically like 3 days on, 1 day off, for KCD. So yeah, we do Kingdom Come most of the time. Got something new cropping up over here, something new cropping up over here. It looks like doing those main quest things opened up a lot of new options for us, so it's really, really good. I think what we're gonna do is head over by Klaus's shop. It's kind of late, so we're gonna pop over there, scout it out, and then grab the unique items that we're looking for. And then we'll probably end up riding through the night to go find this barrel of black powder. Or I suppose we could wait till morning. It would probably be better to wait till morning, you know, if nothing else, for visibility. So we'll probably do that, I guess. Streaming yep, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok currently. Basically wherever people might want to watch. Yeah. All right, here we are. Let's get changed into our sneakies. We're gonna pop a save just to be safe, and then we're gonna wait until probably about 11:30-ish. That's when everybody should be going to bed, or they should be asleep by then. All right, now we gotta break in there without being noticed. Is baby talking my dog right now? We're in. You went outside. I think we gotta go upstairs. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Yeah, Klaus Eichner. Hey, man. Need to borrow these. There it is. There's the ring we needed. I doubt... Yeah, none of that's really that important to me. Just dropped a follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps out. We're gonna grab his cockerel potion, because those are actually useful, and we never get enough of those. It's probably actually a good point. We should probably swing by the apothecary in the morning and pick some up if we can. Yeah, oh yeah. I loved it. It was awesome. That's basically what we did all of yesterday. We did about 9 hours of it. Pretty much start to finish. I mean, we started, like, the very first thing we did when I turned stream on was we talked to Albert and went to the monastery. And then the very first thing I did today when firing up my stream is talk to Albert and then leave the monastery. So it was like basically the whole stream. Alrighty, let's just head back to the shop. We'll pop in bed for the night. We'll get, you know, the 2-3 hours of sleep, whatever it is. That'll just help get our energy back up, and it'll get us the save as well. If we sleepwalk, I don't think it's a huge deal, although obviously we would prefer if we didn't. The cutscenes were so good. Yeah, they were. They were really, really good. I agree. Probably some of the best cutscenes in the whole series so far. Betty bye time. Sleep till 6. Nice, no sleepwalk. That's what we like to see. Excuse me, Standa. Let's go ahead and brush up our dudes just to, you know, get them nice and tip-top shape.
Well, now, and just look. Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
And now ourselves. Bada boom. Everybody's clean. Down in the grass. Yeah, alright, we can do that for a minute. What's up, Thug? likes being king. You lay down, man. Chill out a sec. Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, you ain't gotta do all that. That's yeah, this game's awesome. Alrighty, we need to go to, I think he said basically Billany Stream or whatever, so, honestly, we'll probably just end up taking the North Gate to Grund, and then we'll just head west out of Grund down the road. I think that's going to be the best way for us to navigate there, and kind of get a feel for where we're going.
A wonderful day for a wonderful merchant.
Okay, here we are. This should be North Gate. If we're on the road with the shrine, we know we're going the right way. Yep, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. So now we're just gonna hop on this guy, and we're just gonna stick to this road until we hit Grund. We more or less just need to kind of stay on this, but, you know, there's a couple of forks off, so... can't wait to see what villages and maybe cities we get in KCS. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that, you know, I think that Kuttenberg was kind of like a test run for them, you know, in some ways. You know, seeing what they can do, seeing how big of stuff they can manage. And they even, I don't know if you know about this. So the reason that so many villagers leave Kuttenberg at the end of the night, you know how, like, when everybody goes to bed, there's like 100 villagers and stuff that just leave the town and disappear off the map. So the reason that is because at like the last minute, like right before the game launched, they actually had like a little bit of a breakthrough in the engine, and they found out that they could support way more NPCs than they thought they could. And so all those NPCs actually do have homes and beds and stuff inside of Kuttenberg. They're just not accessible to the player because they didn't have time to model all of the insides. But when they like if the player isn't around, the NPCs will just walk up to the building and then phase through the door because they still see it as like part of their schedule, right? Like they know that there's a whole building there, but it wasn't modeled for us, the player. So, but yeah, so fun fact for you, it's even better than they thought it was gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Hey, KFC YH, how's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Alright, so we just made it to Grund up here. We're gonna basically take this road past the blacksmiths to the Devil's Den, and then the road out past the combat ring to the road to Bahanovitz. So yeah, it should be a pretty easy navigate, even in hardcore. So the Devil's Den should be just up here in the woods. I think when we get KCD 3 in like 2032 or something like that, maybe we can see Prague. Maybe, or maybe it'll be in Salvation, you know? We don't know. And like that's the thing is that like, so even if we say, okay, Kingdom Come Salvation is a spin-off game. Let's just assume it's a spin-off game and its scope is going to be smaller. Who's to say that the entire game couldn't be all of Prague, right? Like, I mean, you could basically have an entire game inside of Gutenberg, right? I mean, like, it would be, you know, it wouldn't be everything that we have now, but, like, I could imagine a world where, like, the entire game is basically in Gutenberg. And, like, who's to say they don't do that with Kingdom Come Salvation in Prague? You know, it might not be 2 maps, it might not be the whole countryside or whatever, but it still could be just like a super dense little city, absolutely full to the brim with content. But it all depends, you know, we really don't know anything about it. That's all just like speculation and hopeful thinking and stuff. I have no more information than it's coming out. Alright, so this should be the spot. Somewhere along here should be the wagon. Is that the wagon? Let's look. Alright, dog. Every time. I'm gonna assume this was not the wagon. It doesn't seem like the wagon. I'm not getting any, like, examines or dialogues or anything like that. And I think I need to go into the woods, right? Yeah. I think so. Wagon tracks. Nothing so far. Are you on Instagram? Kind of, technically. I just made one the other day, although I haven't started uploading to it yet. I do plan to start uploading, like, all my shorts and stuff to it, but as of right this moment, I've just made it, and that's it. So, yeah. But it's the same name as on everything else, Zombie Slayer, with a 6 instead of a B. So if you wanna look me up and be my first follow, you can feel free. But like I said, there's nothing on there yet. So someday soon, though. I just gotta find the time. To go through and do it. It just takes a while. Hey, thanks for the follow, Simplex. I appreciate it. Thank you. Twitch follow as well. Uh-oh. Looks like that might be what we're up to. What do you lead me to? Are you leading me to something? It feels like he's leading me to something.
Show me.
Okay. Gun stash in the woods, okay. That's interesting. And this is like unmarked, huh? Yo, I always see your TikTok, so I had to come follow you. Thank you, Simplex. I appreciate that, brother, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I try to make some silly content for you guys, you know. I actually my TikToks do pretty well, you know, for all things considered. Yeah, who doesn't love some KCD2 content? Exactly. And we get up to all kinds of shenanigans, you know, especially with you know, just how much we play and stuff. Your first Insta follower, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have to remember you when I hit 10 million. My first one.
Yeah, right. I don't know.
All right, Whisker. Yo, what happened, bro? Did you get buried in the mud?
About hindsight. Now we just need to figure out what to do about it.
That's right. All right, Whisker, tell us what it is.
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
I'm just
That
curious.
doesn't
I'm just
matter.
curious.
What I'm interested in is your cargo. 1 whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
To who? You know, I was sent by the camp. I'm supposed to deliver that barrel for
I
you.
heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Oh, of course. Of course, brother man. I wouldn't dream. Take off.
Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah. You know what they say about mines?
Feels good, man. Feels good. Let's go ahead and hop up on Pebbles. That was nice and easy. We didn't have to fight nobody. We didn't have to kill nobody. Like he said, no bloodshed. Nice and easy. Just a suggestion, add your links down. Yeah. The Insta definitely needs to be added. And I was going to add it once I start actually uploading stuff. But I think like my TikTok, my Discord, my Twitch, and my Kick, and my YouTube and stuff, all that should be down in like the about cards on my Twitch and on my Kick. And then they should be in the description on YouTube if you're watching there. YouTube and Instagram is missing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Instagram I haven't put up there yet because I don't have anything uploaded, but everything else should be up there, I think. But yeah, I do need to get better about stuff like that. There's just so many different, there's so many different platforms, and every time I make a new account somewhere, I need to go to every other platform and update them all, and it's just a lot to keep track of sometimes, so it's a good suggestion. It's a good reminder. Yeah, do better. Exactly. What kind of streamer are you? We should be pulling back upon the Devil's Den here. I think that might be it right there. Oh no, that's totally just like a burnt down barn or something. What kind of kingdom is this? Come Deliverance 2, specifically. Oh shit, we got a fight going on?
Pay me, you prick. You
All right, what's the bets? Are we betting tan or are we betting red? Who's winning?
Don't fuck with me, you whore son.
I think I'm going tan. He looks younger.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then.
You're going red? Oh man, it's on. It's on. Oh. All right, red gets the first blow.
Flash.
Oh! Alright, red's up too!
Fuck me!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Get some snacks. Yeah. Hold on.
What's that noise?
Here, I'll eat a dried trout.
Don't hit him.
It's almost as good as popcorn. Oh, dude. I should not have picked tan. Red is absolutely dusting him. Dude, no! I'm gonna have to pay out so big.
Unbelievable.
Oh man. Oh, I'm done for.
Fuck that.
My 89k grosh and down the drain. You can still win this. You can still win this, Tan.
Filthy vermin.
Filthy vermin. Oh. You get some combos off.
Sorry.
Why did he do it?
Come on, Tan.
You
Come
won't
on.
go fuck yourself.
Yeah, still knock him.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Oh my god, it's neck and neck.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Get the fuck.
Oh, there it is. It's over. It's over. Red wins. Red wins. You sucked. What were you thinking, guy? You can't even pick a fight you're gonna win. What are you thinking?
The lads will help me
Go
get
ahead
him.
and stand there.
All right. Yeah, Simplex is the hero. Alright, let's get out of here before we lose another fight. If he's wearing red, you're surely dead. You know what? Now I know. I know never to bet against him again. Yeah. That's what it seems like. That's so funny. This should be Grund up here. Yeah, we have to deliver this to Chenyek. I'm totally distracted from what's going on. Oh, that's right. We don't have to deliver to Chenyek. So after we hit the blacksmith here in Grund, we basically need to turn south. I feel quite hungry. Exactly. For the cross. By God's will. Ah! Yeah, just the yell is so jarring sometimes. Alright, we should be somewhere over here, the lads. Goliath and Hog themselves. That's what they called me in prison, Goliath and Hog. That's ridiculous. Why would they call me that? Somewhere over here, right? Maybe behind this building or something. Well, I mean, we're blowing up the mines, right? So yeah, they would be setting up over here somewhere. Okay, yeah. So like, over here somewhere, maybe. Is them by the house? Yeah. Okay, cool. See, you got to use your binoculars. You won't be able to find them. They're too far away. What's up, dudes? Diabolical deed we're about to do, gentlemen. A diabolical deed indeed. Alright, Froley, thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much. Don't forget to leave a like on your way out. Have a good one. And you know what? We're gonna ask some questions here. We still gotta top up our speech, so
I've never been more excited, my friend. You'll be
maybe we can talk to Hog too real
the
quick.
world has never seen. And finally, something that'll hit that ginger fucker right where it hurts.
Don't you think it's too dangerous?
What isn't dangerous these days? Don't worry.
He's got a
We can
point.
handle it.
About everything I do, I gotta risk a dying.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
I got
you,
you,
say
dog.
that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims
Yeah,
of your
you with
own?
results,
When
I guess.
Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So I come up
Your
with
life's
something
better,
on my
life's
own.
better, I guess. I mean, hey.
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that
Yeah,
we're
his
a
opinions
good
are your
bunch
opinions,
of
I
nice
got it.
people. Poor, but kind.
All right, before we talk to before we tell him that, let's talk to Hog real quick. I don't think we've had the ability to get acquainted with him yet.
I'm
So.
Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
What do you think about that mission of ours in the silver mine?
Eh?
The job we're supposed to do. Collapsing the mine.
Well, I don't think anything about it. Chenyek's the one that does our thinking. I just do what he tells me to.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? We've got Goliath with us. He'll kick anyone's ass.
Except for me, of course, naturally.
Tell me about
Come
yourself.
on, we followed them like 100
did you end
times
up
at this
here?
point.
I used to be a guard in the City Watch. But then Sigismund came. And I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out and I started stealing because I had no choice.
Makes
But
sense.
I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
That's how you do it, I guess.
What do you think of the guild?
Ah, the guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and all the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off. See you soon, my
Alrighty.
friend.
Cool. Goliath, we're ready, buddy. We got our
Here.
barrel of powder.
I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Oh, we got a big strong
We're
bag.
all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
Sounds good. What's the plan?
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
Makes sense. I think I know which one of
I've got a
these,
feeling
but
that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
real
Come back
quick.
in the evening.
Yeah, I just want
Need to
to
sort
double
something out
check to
first.
make sure that
Henry,
there's not
this is serious. You better be here tonight.
you know, I just want to make sure that we don't like have a bunch of stuff to do, because if there is anything we need to do, we can do it because we have lots of time. But yeah, I don't think we do, so I'm not that worried about it. Let's go ahead and just wait with them, and we'll be just fine.
I'm here.
But not at the right time. I told you, after it gets dark.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
Oh, pretty convenient that it freezes our stats there for us. That's nice of them.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If
I
I'm
can
not
see it,
mistaken,
yeah.
he
Holy
did it.
moly.
The others are
It's
stirring
a
up
big
a panic
fire.
in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What if I don't make it in time?
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've
Good
just
point.
got to make it.
I volunteer as tribute.
Jesus, can't someone else blow it up? Like the fella who put up the rag?
He's busy putting out the fire. Do you know how suspicious it would be if he just got up and left all of a sudden? You can do it. Besides, you've been there already.
All right. But wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. Let me. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Alright, I'm gonna rip a save just in case we blow ourselves to Kingdom Come Salvation. And then, let's dive on in.
I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, shit. I think I vaguely recall you lose your torch for this. They do the ultimate disrespect, and they make you throw your torch.
Where now?
And you got to do this in the dark, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay. Floating tools. Yeah, you know what? Technically, they're right. I kind of have been in here before. Actually, not an insignificant amount either. Although, you know, to be fair,
I've definitely been this way already.
is it down the ladder? Probably would be, wouldn't it? Oh man, I'm lost. I'm lost. That's where the guy died. That's where the guy was praying. Okay, so this way goes down to the bottom then, right? This is like where all the water is. This is where the ladder goes up. Going for some work. See you soon. All right, see you soon. I hope you have a nice night. I will see you again later. Yeah, it's right at the bottom of the ladder. Okay. Can I, real quick, just figure out maybe approximately which way I need to run? I think it's to the left here, but hard to tell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that way. Good night. All right, let me go drop the barrel, and then we will try to make our last-minute escape. We're gonna make it look good too. We're gonna like dive out of there.
Get a move on.
Now to get out of here.
Yeah, you parted with your torch. Yep, I knew it. Got to do this in the dark, unless you bring a spare torch, probably. But you know, I didn't do that.
I should get a move on.
You're telling me, bub. Cowabunga dudes! Damn it. Goliath better be dragging me out of there.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
Bro.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
He doesn't give a damn anyway.
Uh-oh.
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat.
Got a
It's
point.
Too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender.
You're on to us, boys.
Never.
Cheese it.
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
You want to get blown sky high?
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Oh, yeah.
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, fellas.
Nice, nice. Avoided further bloodshed. I'll gladly take the rep
My
loss
God,
to
Eddie.
save their lives.
I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we need to vamoose. Mission accomplished. Let's bail insta. Bail out the truck. Torch is gone still. You know what? I'm not following these guys. It's gonna take a while to slow walk with these guys all the way back. We'll follow them for like a minute maybe and make sure that, you know, they're not getting attacked by guards or something. Because if for some reason there's like a, you know, there's like an ambush or something, you know, I don't know. At least Hog and Goliath here. We'll make sure they get away from all the people and the guards and stuff. They should be okay, I think. Now we just need to ride back through Grund and then to Gutenberg. Shouldn't take us that long. And once we get back, we'll sleep until morning and then probably speak with Chenyak and see if, you know, there's a next step, or if he's pretty pleased with what we did, or if he heard it all about it or whatever. We'll see what he has to say, and then, you know, worst case scenario, I mean, we go pick up that other quest tipster, or just do main quest stuff, if nothing else. Oh, and I'm reeky from all the gunpowder, from the explosion. I think guns also make you reeky a little bit faster as well. Oh, shit.
Please, I have nothing to give.
No, you bastards. Hate when they do that. You're done. Why would you kill that man? You sealed your fate. You maybe could have walked away. You maybe could have redeemed yourself. No longer. I don't know why I picked him up. Give me your damn torch. I need this. Yoink. Sorry, but... Oh, damn. Oh, damn, sir. I didn't know it was like that. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm sorry.
Quick.
All right, let's keep going. He's wearing red. You're surely dead. True shit. I mean, I wear red. My Henry wears red every damn day. So, and we wore red before this one. I think we wore red before that one, too. I think in the first game we wore orange mostly, though. I think we wore red towards the end of the game, but I think in the beginning we wore orange. But, yeah, we've been wearing a lot of red. So, you know, now that I'm hearing it, you know, the longer I'm thinking about it, the more I'm starting to think that's kind of bars. That's kind of facts. Simplex was spitting. Home sweet home-ish. That smell in me, bro. Diabolical stink. Yeah, it's hella dark. Could be anything out there. Could be a ghost. Could be a ghoul. Could be a goblin. Yeah, it could be Spyro Brow. Could be anything. Legend tell of an ancient evil lurking these lands. Yeah, they are. I think Toys for Bob or whatever, whoever did the like reignited trilogy, I think they're making an original Spyro game, not like a remaster of anything. They're doing like their own. There's a trailer out for it. It looks pretty decent actually. If you look it up, should be able to find it. It's like a minute or two long. It's not very long. I haven't played since PS2 ones. Yeah, those are my favorite. Like 1, 2, and 3 were like, I loved those games as a kid. I love those games now. I think they're amazing.
After another.
We actually, that was like one of the first things that we played on stream after I came back was we played through the whole reignited trilogy. 100%ed each game. So
Who's that?
yeah. So we'll when the new one comes out, we'll probably pick it up and we'll probably play it. Yeah, probably. All things considered, there's every chance. Somnambulant, we sleepwalk. What do we got? Oh, Devil's Den. Alright, well, you know what? Could have been better, could have been worse.
You too, Adder. How are you?
Love Adder, we do. Despite his hijinks and all the naughty things he gets up to, we do love Adder. So we need to run back, tell Chenyak, and then where? Billany? Billany for Quest Tipster? Probably. That's not my problem. They're not threatening anybody actively. That guy's already dead, so. And just a heads up, guys, we're probably going to be breaking off to take our dinner break in just a minute here. I'm pretty hungry, and I think it's probably about a good point to take it. We're not really in the middle of anything too intense. So I think once we kind of get back into Kuttenberg, yeah, we're going to stop and take, 20, 30 minutes. I'm just going to eat something for dinner. It shouldn't take me too long, and then we'll keep going for another like 5 or 6 hours. Just need to put some gas in the tank, you know what I'm saying? Get that break. Yeah, exactly. We gotta gas up the car for a long road trip, you know what I'm saying? That's how she goes.
So, are you gonna talk to me?
No, I'm gonna ignore you. Talk to the hand, villager.
Go! Quick!
Alrighty, this should be Kutenberg right up here. That's what we're seeing on the horizon line there. Yeah, and then Old Cutna should be just up there. So everything's right where it should be. Yeah, we're gonna pop into the city walls here, and then I'll break off for my my dinner. So like I said, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It shouldn't really be long at all. And then we'll be back and we'll keep going. So, you guys I'll throw up my very, very highly custom, prestigious, in-depth, artist, rendition of our adventures. So yeah, I'll see you guys in like 30 minutes. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's go ahead and fire right back into it. Last we was just coming into North Gate from, towards Grund and the Devil's Den with Sleptwalk up there. And I believe that we need to report to Chenyak and let him know, A-OK, me, Goliath, and Hog all successfully completed our mission of sabotaging the mines. It's totally buried, no more silver coming out, and that ought to piss off, Sigismund plenty. And it actually makes perfect sense as to why I couldn't do that before, why I couldn't get that quest before doing the Christian of Pisek stuff. So that is the trigger, because the Christian of Pisek stuff, you have to go into those mines and do a bunch of whole stuff in there, where A, you're gonna get familiar with the layout of the mines, and B, it needs to not be totally collapsed. So that makes perfect sense. And now that that's done, they're blown away. They're totally filled in, all that good stuff, and we can let them know we did such a damn good job. And I think it's not quite 8, yeah. So we'll hang out and wait an hour, give or take. Maybe 2 if need be. I think 1 will probably be enough, though. Oh, Chenyak!
Aye, but he drools all... My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
True.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long.
What can I say?
Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
He did every single time.
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
The health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
True. And what will you do now?
What now? Will you continue doing
I'm pretty
what
sure
you've done
that's the
until
last
now?
quest we do with them. We don't have any more stuff.
here,
I mean, we
I'll leave to
could
the
if we do,
countryside
great.
for a
But
few
I don't think we
weeks.
do.
I'd like
Yeah.
to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them?
All right.
I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder.
True.
And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
That is
Thank you,
also true.
Chenyek.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I
He's
have to get
fighting
going.
basically two
This
wars.
isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
You got it, Chenyek.
Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Thanks, lad. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's the end of the guild quests. You know, if we see another one pop up at some point, oh great, we'll do it. But I'm not so sure that's gonna happen. Past that, I think yeah, kind of just taking French leave, right? So maybe what we do is because we did get all of that information about Vavak and stuff, and we did unfortunately promise not to rat. Christian wanted to take over the counterfeiting operations. He just wanted to you know, under new management it. And as much as I hate that idea, he is kind of right. That, you know, it's like, you know, it's still, it's against Sigismund. Like, you know what I mean? Like, either way, it's fighting against him. And it's like, yeah, okay. And like, really the only way that, you know, it's not is kind of by giving him access to all of the money again, right? So, I guess. Oh, we need to go to the retards, right? Where am I going? Idiots, yeah. It was totally not going the right way. But yeah, so we're gonna have to try to be careful not to mention it. I don't know exactly where or when we need to avoid mentioning it, but we're gonna have to try to just, you know.
Reason for being here.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes.
That's me, yes.
Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
The guard will take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor, Ruthard.
But you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with it.
This Odorin guy, I think that's Godwin's dad.
As soon as
Pretty
he
sure.
does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not.
We're not
Some
going to
of them
interrupt.
are beholden
We
to
need to gather
Sigismund
more
for their
information.
Office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely
Got his specialties.
correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
True,
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Of Henry.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring.
So, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
Look at how his tone changes already.
What you mean, sir?
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Oh, Jesus.
Now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end.
Yeah,
Shimek,
I agree.
place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Oh, you mean in the
in
stream? Yeah, we had a whole
Sir,
bunch of people
right
chatting
away,
earlier. It was
Henry.
really busy for a little while.
We're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
Who does?
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door.
True.
If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit.
Probably
But
true.
you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
I agree
Weigh
completely.
your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom.
Whoa!
To cite your own words.
Those serpent bosom
Sir,
accusations are wild.
Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett.
Mm-hmm.
Together, you've been falsifying the mining records.
Mm-hmm.
1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Yeah.
And with nothing but
Actually,
common
no.
slander?
Blackmail.
You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, you've seen your ledgers.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Herma's Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Neil.
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
True, we can really ring him out.
Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right.
Yeah, go get a bath, man. Go get a bath. Go relax with some wine.
So let's see.
We'll take it from
here.
here.
Know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
We are asking that of you.
You want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still
We
got
got him
some
by the
affairs to deal with
balls.
today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be
You can
delighted
slap
to tell
him
me
upside
many
the head,
interesting
too.
things.
God
Call
go
him a
with you, Martin.
doofus.
I hope we'll soon meet again in more
Slap the
pleasant...
books out of his hands in the hallway. Stuff
Now
him
that was
into
a
a
good
locker.
The mighty Mint Master strode in like a
Bully
lion
the Mint Master.
and called out like a whipped dog.
Give the Mint Master
I can breathe a lot
wedgies.
easier now we've got rid of that
Give him a
bastard. At any rate,
swirly.
Henry, I'll take those incriminating
Oh
books.
god, that's crazy.
I'll hide them in a safe place.
Oh, good,
just
good.
in case he gets any ideas.
But can I keep them though? Dibs?
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
Ugh,
You
give
promised
me-
to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They probably won't even notice me.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray
Dude,
for
if you
your
guys could
success.
heave me up over the wall, I could
Help
I
us
could
in more
silently
ways than
and
you
effortlessly
probably
clean
realize.
that place out. All right.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look
don't know.
helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away.
Oh,
I'll get Lord
immediately,
Capon
sir,
out of Malashov if
immediately.
it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Oh, yeah. There's enough to blast him to pieces 4 times over. Gonna eat a couple fistfuls of cinnamon quick. Delicious.
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When
Makes sense.
Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title.
It's
Just like
not
that.
quite
Definitely
so simple,
not just
but
like that.
basically.
But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov.
Big
It may also
boy.
happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavak von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But
Gotta
I
start
think
somewhere.
in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past.
Just need
I
some
pray that
seniority
my
under your
house will
belt.
endure, and that
And
my
they won't haze you
descendants
so
will live to
much.
see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper. What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vava could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslas Forsuker, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us.
Yeah.
Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but
No.
as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over.
Yeah, they're
They
pretty
either
much
have
all
their
on
interests
Sigismund's side right
connected
now
with
because he's
Sigismund,
got the most
like
money.
Nas and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they
Dangerous
don't
to go
lose
against
their
him.
property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, they don't have that much power. At least not for now. Compared to the old houses, the guild masters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats.
Yeah.
The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
But we do have Vivek in
And
our
what about
pocket.
Vivek? He sits on the council.
I mean, it's
and we've
only
got him
one
in our
more
pocket,
vote,
right?
but, you
He
know?
does, along with other representatives of the Italian court, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel, but that doesn't matter.
I got him
Vermark
wrapped
is a
around my
slimy
finger.
bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him only when absolutely necessary.
Yeah, 100%.
Because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it. But you're welcome.
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedletz Monastery from the city. The abbot must have some
I wouldn't
influence,
count
doesn't
on it.
He does. And his relationship with the city is not the best. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost.
Yeah.
Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Well, I wouldn't
see
put it
you have
that
no
way
newcomer to
necessarily, but...
But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and is whining and dining him.
You're right, Sir Kinsman. It's a pity.
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, which they've envied for years, but they can forget about that now.
Yeah, boss.
I'm glad we took care of Vivek without resorting to weapons. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have held out against them.
Well,
the
I
worst
could
came
have.
to
You
the
know,
worst,
you might have lost
we'd
some
have had
dudes
to
or
try.
something, but...
We couldn't have backed out. There was too much at stake. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, and maybe even our own. Thank goodness for that. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any more like that.
True, true.
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund
Keep
would
getting
use
likes
this
on my
as an excuse to
TikToks.
seize
My
property.
phone keeps dinging every
But
couple
I
of
was in
minutes.
the
New
minority.
like, new like, new
And
like.
Even my son Venser
Crazy.
was convinced of the opposite.
Busy today.
We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory had faded. He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
Yeah, that's how it goes, ain't it?
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened before? Some French knight appeared from God knows where, He said he was a renowned military
Brabant,
leader
probably.
and a personal friend of King Wenceslas, and that it was his sacred duty to defend the city. I no longer know why or how, but he was appointed commander of the city's defense. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were poorly defended, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venser joined. Only it was a trap. The oldest and most primitive trick. And our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venser had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid.
It's too late
when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do but to collect the bodies of the fallen. Venser among them.
Yeah.
So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the one in which I didn't even raise my weapon. But I won't make the same mistake a second time. It won't bring Venser back to me. But I'll defend what he tried to defend to my last breath. Our
Makes
estates,
sense to me, man.
our honor, and above all, our Rosa.
Future.
God be with
Right.
you. Leave me alone, Henry.
Okay.
I have heavy thoughts that I need to deal with.
Yeah, no, you know what? That's fair. I won't bother you no more. Just want to kind of poke around a little bit. I can't really, like, you know, check all these cabinets and stuff right now necessarily, but you know, maybe in a couple of minutes we might be able to. This song is so fire, dude. Makes me bop every time it comes on. Really want to check that, you know what I'm saying? Bet you I can get a key, huh?
Hi. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle.
Okay, that's bad, that's bad,
I've
that's
learned
bad.
quite a bit already.
That's good.
Yeah, I made the right call there. That would have been a really bad idea.
The tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Phantom. Okay, that's all we need to see. There's just junk in there. As long as it's just some junk. If it's basically not a new book, I don't care. I mean, more or less, you know, there might be something that comes up, but I mean, it's gotta be something real appealing for me to want it at this point. We are damn near, like, you know, 2 copies of every item in the game at this point. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but, like, honestly, not by much. Kind of sketchy. Yeah, let's just go upstairs and get away from all these folks, huh? Just to be safe, maybe. We can go check that stuff later, you know. There's not really a big rush on it. We're not taking stuff really. These technically aren't private areas, so the odds that, like, they are able to pin it on us is not very high. So that's kind of where I'm at, you know. Kind of where I'm at. Rose's crossbow, that's cool. It's really cool. Demon Fire 2. I feel like I've read that one already, but what if I haven't? You know, what if I haven't? We've both of these actually. So what if I just put these back then? I don't think this like counts. I don't think this like fixes it, you know? They're still gonna be mad that it's gone and it's still gonna be like counted that it's missing. But then at least they won't be able to find it on me. You know what I'm saying? So that'll be something. Just like watching me snoop around.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
You know, sorta, kinda, a little willy-nilly, a little bit.
Your father sent me.
So
I probably should
can
have
tell you how to
changed.
get to our fortress.
Yeah.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You
Okay.
can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all?
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You'll have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you
Okay.
go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig
Okay.
there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a lot. That's complicated, yeah.
Damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
Not wrong.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
We could probably
You've done
honestly pay for
plenty
the
to
horses
help.
anyway.
And now
Otherwise,
it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
True.
Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I was happy to help your
I'm
family.
glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I've basically helped already helped every single other person in the city. So, yeah, I'd help.
I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight.
Little
At
bit.
any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Of course. Our secret.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, If you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Book is it?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
I can
What do you
read and
mean,
write.
uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Yeah.
Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
I'll bring the book. Fear not.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Thanks.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret
Yeah, we're gonna get through all this dialogue for all the speech speaking.
Because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
That's crazy. It's probably some kind of like tradition
Not
or something.
really.
Yeah.
Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge.
We read
That's
a book or
exactly
two.
What the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion.
Yeah.
And Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods. So at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
I started learning
Parents have
sword
no
fighting in
understanding for the
secret.
adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell.
Yeah, you know, you're
But as
bound
you
to do
probably
that.
guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent?
Wow,
I'd rather
come on.
say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
What if you need to
Papa
find
came
it
up with
again?
that. He said one never knows what might happen.
Yeah.
So I thought
he
up
was
the
good
idea with the
thinking.
crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
Yeah, I'd rather just start
No,
digging willy-nilly.
It's really smart.
You know, just
Very
every couple of
convenient
feet.
for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Alright, remind me one more time how I'm
Sorry,
supposed to
I've got a
find
bit
this
lost
bad
in all
boy.
this.
Yeah.
How did you say I can find that passageway?
I've told you already, haven't I? Have you already
It's
forgotten?
complicated.
Or do you
It's
just enjoy talking to me
complicated.
so much? At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Nearby is a group of boulders by the road. Behind them, you'll find another chapel, an old one. When you look through the gap in it, you'll see ruins on the hill opposite. Go there and look for a stone cross. Go in the direction that the top of the cross is pointing until you find another cross. Again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a small clearing where there's a cross in the stones or something like that. I can't recall exactly.
Sure. And there I start digging. Got it. Thanks.
And don't forget to take a torch.
Yeah.
It'll be dark in the passageway, obviously.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this.
For Christ's sake, do I have to write it down for you? Better not, actually. You might just lose it. At the crossroads near behind, go there again.
Sure.
And don't forget.
That's funny. Love it.
Oh, and about that
Whoa! Whoa, did you see me just get laser beamed like a million times? Holy moly. Somebody really wants me dead. We just gotta look. We just gotta look. That's all it is. We just gotta look. Key. Let's check the key collection. I know it's getting high. 145 keys. Holy moly, dude. We are getting up there. We're gonna be 1,000 keyers soon. Basically infinity keys, dude. If there's a lock, we can open it. All right. Come one, come all, far and wide, opening any lock you can find. And if we don't got the key, we'll just pick it. Sorry. We're just that good, that cool. We got really long fingers for reaching deep into the locks. Their place goes, man. You guys got rooms to spare in here. Oh, this is my chest. Oh, hey. I was like, damn, Boleslav Bavor's sword? Blew my mind for a second. Oh, this is my room. Okay. Makes perfect sense, actually. What's all down here? I actually don't remember. I think you like come up through here somewhere for a quest or something, but I don't actually recall what's down here. I guess this is like their pantry and stuff, huh? Yeah, they have a very extensive estate. Very impressive. I wish I had a place like this. Holy moly. My torch. Oh, it's probably not on this. It's already, yeah. Need to, yeah, we need to redress our dudes, because, you know, the whole event. There we go. All right. Let there be light. This place is nice. This place is so nice. Come on, dog. Get on out of here. Well, we check out the stable.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
It looks really nice. Horse. Horse. A horse is a horse is a horse, of course. Wife. This is their kitchen. Two-tiered? Wow.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Oh, no way. This is like where their like guards and stuff sleep, all their like hired hands and stuff sleep. Oh, dude, these people are living the dream. Holy moly, you see this place? It's still going, man. Sheesh. Even after losing the fortress, even after losing like their most important seat, they're like, you know, they probably like consider this place like a dump or something, and it's still like, it's like a whole city block worth of space and people and food and supplies, and you know what I mean? Kind of crazy. I think that's everything. Up here, at least. That spot was getting a little warm, huh? You just had to switch it up?
What's that sound?
Like maybe lure him out of here. But
I heard it here. I heard it coming from here. Fuck it.
keep luring this guy away for a sec while we check containers.
Fuck it.
What's that?
Did I imagine it?
The weapon came out. All right, we're gonna stop
Good to
bothering him
see
for
ya.
a sec. Yeah, I think we've basically seen everything here. Really big estate, really nice, crazy nice. Very impressive. So I think that I do want to start this Malashov stuff right away. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. I remember this quest being really cool and interesting. But you're welcome, man. In case you didn't hear him, he said, I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like the Grim Reaper. So we're glad to hear about that. But yeah, let's swing back by our shop quick. Maybe our new gun is ready with the guy. So let's go check him and see what's going on with that. Hopefully it is. Then we can buy that up, and I think that should be the last like unique piece. That should be the achievement. That should be all of our sketches turned in and complete. Everything from Legacy of the Forge done, checked off, complete, maxed out, leveled up, earned, unlocked, gotten, period. Assuming that it's done. If it's not, it'll be like another day, but it's probably done. Pushko, we need to speak, please.
What do you need?
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
So here it is. Yeah, we got the Basilisk Warhammer, the Bukhar Mace, and now push goes push 'em. There we go. Let's just buy all three. I'm pretty sure we already own the mace and the hammer or whatever, but we'll buy them anyway. I don't care. I'm in a good mood. We have unlimited money practically. Big whoop, you know what I'm saying?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. It was a
Innovator, you've acquired all the new weapons and armor from your blacksmith shop. Let us go. Very cool. Very nice. Pushko's ultimate sure hit enemy mauler. It resembles a hook gun, but thanks to a better shaped chamber, it has less recoil, so more force goes directly into the shot. Who knows, maybe in a few years these firearms will be really good for something. Who knows, man? Who knows? Go ahead and do something like that, maybe. Go throw these extra guys in the chest. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I already own them both, but, you know, just in case we'll have them. It doesn't really, you know, hurt me at all to have a couple extra dudes. And then anything extra we got on us can go away. Oh yeah, we got hella feathers on us. You know what? Let's ride to Lefty real quick. Let's turn in these feathers so we can see how much they're worth. What I think I want to do is I'm going to turn in one feather and see how many arrows I get out of it. I'm kind of assuming it's going to be like 1 to 1, 1 to 2, something like that. And then, you know, that'll help us get a gauge, and then we'll turn the rest of them in and we'll see how many we can get out of it. If it's something like kind of cool or kind of crazy, if it's like 5 per or something, that would be insano Brano lit. And we would be like good on arrows forever, but I'm kind of assuming that it's going to be like 1 to 1 or 1 to 2 or something like that, or maybe even 2 to 1 for all I know. Who knows? And to be fair, with the monastery, gathering raven feathers is actually super duper easy. They spawn like 5 at a time in like a ton of containers around the monastery. Sedletz specifically, sorry. And so if you did want to go farm a bunch, you could without like too much effort, to be honest. Although I think that depending on the individual, it's not really that necessary. The extra like 5 or 10 damage or whatever, it's nice, and it could help you, it could save you in some niche scenarios, but I think most of the time...
That hurt, idiot!
What happened, man? What happened? Did you fall through? Holy moly, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, get out of here, man. You'll be fine. I just had to check on him. Yeah, I think you know, that extra 5 or 10 damage or whatever it is, it's nice, but it's not that necessary. More often than not, if you're gonna like one-shot them or two-shot them with the arrow below it, then you're gonna one-shot them or two-shot them with the arrow above it. Like, it's not like they don't jump that high of tier. You're gaining like a couple extra individual damage points. And so, you know, unless your arrow would put them into like give up range or whatever, you know, then it might kill them. But past that, it's more just you know, for someone like me, where it's like it makes me feel better knowing that it's the best in slot or whatever, there's no more possible upgrade I could make, you know, like that's something sort of a little bit I pretend it matters to me sometimes, you know, like, so it is what it is. Even if it's 5-1 and we get 10 arrows, and it's like, all right, now we know it's not worth it, you know, then we can just come and check the barrel every so often and pull them out of the target every so often, and that'll be that. But you know, regardless, this will probably be like the last time we ever worry about arrows. We have like thousands, at least hundreds, if not thousands of arrows sitting in our chest at home. And like I said, this extra couple points of damage are like so marginal that I'm just more here for science, to know how worth it is to actually collect
God grant you health.
feathers and stuff.
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade them for the arrows I've already made.
Here they are.
Okay, so
Good man.
one feather,
and here's your arrows,
gives us one arrow.
I've got
okay.
some rook feathers.
Okay.
Give them to me, and I'll trade them for the arrows I've already made.
So 44 feathers gives us 44 arrows.
Good man. And here's your arrows.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 1-1. That's actually not that bad. Especially because you can come and pull like 20 or whatever out of the trees over here every like 2 or 3 days. So frankly, if you really care about good arrows, go through Sedletz Monastery, check all of the containers, all of like the shelves and boxes and stuff. Take raven feathers, bring them to this guy. You can probably get like 75, 80, maybe even 100 raven feathers in Sedletz in like no time at all. Bring them to this guy, trade him for a bunch of arrows. These are the best in the game. And then again, like I said, there's like 15 to 20 like just sticking out of these targets, you know, around here. You can come pull them out, take them, and then I don't think it respawns, but in that barrel next to him, there's like another 20 arrows or something. So these are really good arrows. They're not like, you know, it's not a game changer, but if you care about that little extra damage, there it is. And like, frankly, with this many on us, yeah, we got 99 black arrows on us, 180 damage, so it's 20 damage over the improved wounding arrows, which is basically the ones we've been using for like this whole second half of the game. So if we just like go put these in our horse, and we dollmaker up these black arrows, how many will this actually poison? That's actually not bad. 45 per dose is not bad at all. We'll do that. We'll put those on us, put those on pebbles. And yeah, like I said, that'll probably be it. Even if we run out of those black arrows and we just drop right back down to like the improved wounding arrows or whatever, it's no big deal. The extra 20 damage is not gonna really change the game for us at this point. So yeah, that's, you know, past that, like, basically just quests. We have a thing in Billany we need to go pick up, which we're actually kind of riding away from right now. We need to turn around a little bit. But, yes, we're about 29 and a half, almost halfway to 30 speech from 29. That'll be huge. That'll be so good. And then the main level will just come naturally. That'll just, you know, it'll just happen. And like, frankly, even if it didn't, even if somehow we got to like the end of the game and we were main level 29.9 or whatever, I'd just go hit a couple of bandit camps and we'd be fine. And I know it's not like turbo fast to level up, but it's kind of like kind of like warfare, right? Where once all of your other skills hit 30, once all of your combat skills hit 30. Doesn't matter. Hold on. I think my dog needs to go out. We'll be back in like a couple minutes. It won't take long. Alright, everybody. We are back. Just needed to let my dog out. She had to hit the bathroom, and now she's chilling back on the couch, right where she wants to be, so we can get back to it. Let me flip this up, and then,
Quick,
okay, that was just
quick.
a bandit. Don't care about a bandit. That's not my problem.
Quick.
Ooh. Okay, so down here in Billany, there's a quest tipster that has popped up, presumably here at the inn somewhere. Maybe. Innkeeper,
sir.
have you heard of anything?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really.
Oh,
If
okay.
you're looking for a job.
We need to change. And then probably check the map. So, bakers. Bakers. Also, let me equip this gun. Oop. Bam. Baba booey. And then, if we can, before we forget, let's go ahead and load it. It's always good to keep that motherfucking thing on you if you can. There we go. Now we got some dice. Somebody pulls up, we can draw the blicky. Tell them what for.
How you doing, Baker?
You asking about business or just in general?
Well, maybe I'll buy something. But I simply wanted to talk with you.
Well, I suppose, but you can't be surprised I'm so cautious.
That's fair.
These days, people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately, but that won't bring the dead back to life.
Alright, well,
Do you
I'm
need
looking
help
for
with
work.
anything?
I hear you've got
I'm
something
looking
for
for work.
me.
I don't. But
Okay.
if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway,
Okay.
old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
Like what, beef?
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
I remember what quest this is,
You
I
could
think.
say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah. So basically, if we just kind of, cut like south, southwest, just vaguely in this direction, and then we just kind of go till we hit the water and follow it, we should be fine. I was actually thinking, the other day, yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, when we were in Sedletz, I even had the thought, I was like, man, yeah, there's that, like, prostitute or whatever, in the dude's barn, and then she tries to trick you in Kutenberg, and I was like, I gotta make sure that we get that, like you know, that's, I didn't know if that was like, oh, unmarked, or if that was, you know what I mean, just, but I remembered, like, that's something we have to do, that's something that I remember doing, so
Go!
So I think this is actually that. And to be fair, I kind of fucking hate this quest. This is kind of like the only quest I think that I can think of off the top of my head where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just really not happy with any of the outcomes. Like, I think they all suck. Like, I like the way that I would do it is just not possible.
Go!
To like a large degree. And like, you know, that's fair. And we were kind of talking about this the other day where it's like, you know, you sort of, because they give you so much freedom and because they give you so much power to do things the way that you want, like the 1 or 2 times where it's like, oh, they didn't think of that, or they didn't have time to make that, or whatever, then it feels like a huge deal. even though that's just the way that every single quest in every single other game is, you know what I mean? That this is like the one instance where, or one of the rare instances where you can actually do things the way that you want 99% of the time, and then, you know, of course, the 1 in 1,000 where you can't, you're like, oh man, I can't believe this.
I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room, somewhere by the fireplace, or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
Yeah, so she's lying. And like, the worst part is that like, I knew it second one, even on my first playthrough. I heard her crying in the barn and I was like, oh, a woman crying. Oh, I should go help her. And I like ran over there. And then she was like, oh, the miller's gone crazy. He locked me in here. He's gonna kill me. Immediately, I was like, this bitch is lying. It's like, where is he then? Like, oh, he locked you in here and he's going crazy, but oh, let me hit the grocery store real quick. I'll be back in 45 minutes. Like, no, I feel like if he was crazy going to kill you, you would be like in there with you, or like you would have locked yourself in there, or you know what I mean? And not that he's like, yeah, get in there so I can kill you later. What? So immediately I like smelled out her bullshit, and then you know, you help her out, and big surprise, she lied and she robbed him, and then you get blamed, and then this, that, and the other thing, and then she tries to trick you later, and it's like two, like again, if this was like any other game, this would just be how every quest is. That the developers just like wrote a quest this way, and that's just how it works, and you just gotta do the quest. But like, they set their own expectations so high that you know, on the occasion where it's like, oh yeah, you just gotta pretend to be fooled and just go along with it, it's like, you know. Yoink. Nothing too crazy in here, and you know, to be fair, I wouldn't expect to find anything in here. It's just a regular mill. Hey, LeBron, welcome back, man. Feel like it's been a while. How you been? I wouldn't expect to find anything too crazy in here, but you know, we gotta check. You know, what kind of player would we be if we didn't? Yep. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're actually pretty late into the game. We're gonna be finishing it up, probably in the next like week or so. What we got? More junk, a beggar's hood, and the mill. alley upstairs. Anything cool up here? There's been absolutely nothing everywhere else. Floating hay, that's pretty cool. Floating hay. Alright, nada. Yeah, unfortunately, we have no choice but to let ourselves be bamboozled. It's the way she goes, that's alright. It's just, let's pop another save. I know it's kind of unnecessary, but we won't, you know, we're not that worried about it. And let's pop it in. Ababooey.
Oh my god, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
I'm just some lady.
See? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me.
See, now even her
but
story
now he
isn't
started
lining up. Her
beating
name
me
is
too.
Mill Maid, but she's
So
the miller's
I
wife
said I
now.
was leaving him. I told him
No
anywhere would
way.
be better than
No way.
here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Also, you can go around the back of the building. We did go around the back of the building. His axe is still sitting in his stump, untouched.
Maybe he wasn't serious. You know what men are like.
I know what he's like. Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
I'll help you. Where is he?
I will.
This
Where can
lady.
I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Ooh, she's got stuff in her pocket. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. That's some money, ass. 50 groschen, though. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That's probably what she took from him, huh? 50 groschen? I might even just be able to say, yep, here, look, I found it. You know? So yeah, if you come around here, you can see, yeah, back by his shed. Boom, axe still in the thing. Nothing in here.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
And when you come back around, bum, you've been bamboozled.
Hey, what are you doing there? Come here. I reckon you're just who we're looking for.
I
What
reckon you
doing
are,
here?
brother. I apologize.
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside
That's
herself.
just what I'm
with fear.
saying. I'm not saying you
If
did
I
it.
hadn't
I'm
helped
saying that's
her,
what she said.
She'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard.
See? Now
Not
that
so
story
I
makes
could
sense.
Kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape.
Accidentally.
So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
I just so happen to have what she stole, actually. 500? Holy moly. Hey, look, we can work this out.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
You're
Well,
kind of
perhaps
right,
one
but-
day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she
did use
you.
me, yeah.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like.
Yeah, we'll
I'll ask
catch
around
her.
the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
It'd be messed up if you
What the
did.
hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman.
Man, sorry.
Farewell.
You know, it's just this stupid head of mine. I'm just not thinking straight.
To you too.
Yeah, so that one's, it's short, it's sweet, it's not very big. It's really simple. But there's kind of a part 2, and I don't know if it pops up right away. It looks like it doesn't. So after like a day or two, it's like somewhere on the road, I think by the mills or something, she'll actually be waiting, and if you talk to her, she'll be like, oh, hey, yeah, I was that girl, blah, 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 blah. And you can be like, I know, you tried to trick me, blah, blah, I got blamed for this, blah, blah, blah. And you can yell at her. And then she'll try to trick you into something else. And again, you kind of just have to let her do it, unfortunately. It's just the way it is, you know. It's a shame, but it's the way that these quests are. They're like basically the only ones that are like that, so I can't really hold it against them, but I'm not super thrilled about it. Yeah, so I think man, I don't really know if this is the right way or not. It's kind of hard to tell. If we hit the deer hunting spot.
Oh, that's deep, eh?
Is this where like Rabstein is?
Quick!
I'm at Rabstein, I know where I'm at. No, this is not where Rabstein is. Okay, well, road crosses a pond. It does look familiar. Is this the, like, quarry or whatever? No, at least not the one marked on the map. I think this kind of was the Rabstein Hill, if I'm honest. Up here should be like a bandit's camp then, right? Or am I crazy? I mean, if I follow this long enough, I'll recognize something. I'll know where I'm at, but it's really a question of how much time we're gonna waste before I just decide to turn around.
Quick!
It's like this all looks like so familiar, but I just don't have a definite landmark. Like there's no hyper specific, okay, I know exactly where that is, but I've ran up and down this road 1,000 times. You know what I mean? Is this the mill? Is this the normal mill that we would take on like bandit trips? Yes. Yes. Yes, this is. Okay, so I know where we're at now. We are here. We're here. So what I need to do is I need to cut down past this poacher's camp and into Malashov, which should be this way. Yes.
Quick.
After we hit Malashov, I should be able to figure out exactly where we're going. No problem. It's just a matter of getting there first, or at least having some landmarks to navigate around is mainly it. You know, when you're in hardcore and you just don't have a thing on the map, it's like so impossible to really get a definite like, oh yeah, I'm for sure right here. Because you might be able to like estimate it and say like, oh, well, I think I went about this far up the road, and then I think I took this turn on the trail, and then, you know, maybe this and that, but like the forests are just so not perfectly accurate. And additionally, like, not every trail is marked, and most of the time, like, it's hard to know which direction you're going, and like, you know, trees aren't exactly landmarks, and so it's so easy to just end up getting like totally turned around and going all kinds of crazy directions. And you know, it's like in the first game especially, we spent a combined hours literally just like running in circles, lost, doing nothing, accomplishing nothing, in the middle of the night, in the rain, like, you know what I mean, where we were just like burning time, completely no idea where we were. And in this game it's been a lot better because we had a lot more practice navigating in hardcore and learning how to do this stuff and using our map and using landmarks, and we I feel like the second game's maps are just less confusing in general as well, which helps a lot. I feel like we came up this path instead of this one like I thought we were going to. But yeah, we lost probably like, I don't know, 5 hours maybe, you know, total to just like running in circles and getting lost in the first game. Not no more.
What's that?
What are you doing out here, man?
Sir? Hey there, lad. Buy me a beer, or I'll smack you so hard your own mother wouldn't recognize you.
I don't give to drunks.
You're drunk. But I'd be happy to pitch in. I might actually have one with you.
You would? Let's go.
By all means. But you know what? I have a couple of errands to run first. But I'll meet you at the tavern over the hill.
Yeah.
We can wet our whistles there. Not like anyone to pour you a beer out here anyway.
True.
That sounds like a plan. I can't wait.
Idiot.
I'll wait.
He's waiting, oh my god.
You could have given me something at least.
I think he was faking it, bro. He's walking away just fine. He ain't even acting drunk no more. I think this motherfucker was faking it. He got 2.9 on him, bro. Oh my god. Unbelievable. These people, the legs still go to. Where are we? I'm lost. Why do I know you? Crazy Victor. Oh, man. Yeah, I do know you, huh? Looking at the trout in the trap, buddy? The trout's in the trap and the river flows. Oh my God, this weather blows. Pouring down rain and it don't stop storming. No way. Not hard today. Or whatever they say. Looks like Crazy Victor lives here alone. He could use some conversation like a dog with a bone. Just checked his boxes and he didn't have nothing. Hope he lives a better life from here on out. It looks like he's really struggling. Well, I don't want to like take his stuff. I just want to look. I just want to know what he's got. I want to like, you know, I don't want to like take away his ability to do his life and stuff. You know, he's just out here trying to do it up and all that. Like, you know, I ain't trying to press him or nothing. But you know, if he's got something sus, or if he's, you know, if he's up to some shenanigans or something, I gotta know. So I have no idea where we are. Maybe up here? It's kind of my best bet. Yeah, it's totally where we are. So we're getting closer. We've been kind of riding in circles a little bit, despite me talking about how much better we are at not riding in circles. That's exactly what we've been doing. It's nowhere near as bad. You know, we're lost for 5 minutes instead of for 45 minutes. But all the same. Hey, man. Just looking.
My respect.
What are you doing here?
Hiya! Drying rack. I don't think there was really too much else over here, right? No. So if we just keep following this road, how's the stream going? You know, so far so good. We're doing all right. About halfway through KCD. Well, halfway through the stream playing KCD. We finished up all of DLC 3, and now we're kind of back into the main game. We're more or less out of side content to do, and we're pretty much onto the main stuff outside of like when we actually unlock a new side quest here or there. But we've been knocking those out like basically right away, as soon as they pop up. Find something, Pooch? It's the cross in the rocks or whatever. So yeah, if we just keep following this down, and I suppose we can pop up and talk to this like games master or whatever he is, the huntsman out here. Just because we haven't really come out here yet and explored this, so we'll stop and have a chat with him. But yeah, we're making really good progress. We're almost there. Frankly, it probably wouldn't hurt to even go into Malashov at night rather than during the day. You know, could be easier said than done, but to be honest, probably not a bad idea. So, if we can, maybe spend a little time doodling around and explorating and talking to some people, probably worth it. Doubly so if maybe we can find something interesting or cool, you know? I mean, never really know. Game's full of crazy secrets all over. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Should be
we're not
useful
set
if
up
we
for
can
that
get a
here.
straw mattress out here. Maybe we can use that to camp out before we go
I'll pay
in. You
well
know,
if
I
you
don't
let me
know.
spend the night here every
I'll
now and then.
Forgive
I'll up
me,
for it. You
sir,
know,
unless you want to sleep on the hay.
sleep on the hay,
Doesn't matter.
dog.
I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on a price. Do you accept?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
I have no idea if he lives alone or if he's got a wife or something, but we'll poke around real quick. Doesn't hurt. I think we're just about out of saves, on our person at least. We have plenty on the horse. And to be honest, I think we're just going to grab basically all of them out, because if we jump on into Malashov and we don't have access to the horse, then we don't have access to our saves. So I would vastly, vastly prefer going in absolutely loaded to the gills with potions rather than going in bone dry and then needing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's this shop. You can really tell I'm a reformed man when I don't even take the groschen out of the merchant chests anymore. I'm a changed man. It's different now. Thief Henry is now just Curious Henry. Damn, he sorted the hell out of this deer. Now I'm stuck on it. That's crazy. Never seen that before. Weird that it's floating too. Alright, yeah, so we basically just hop on this road, boop, and then right up there, that's where we're gonna start. We'll swing up and kind of talk to Hashkel. We need to do some negotiating with him real quick. Shouldn't take us long. And then from there, you know, we'll see what's good. We'll see what's up. Try to follow this secret trail to a secret tunnel. And, spring our boy and the trader free.
Go!
Alright, man. Have a nice day. Good luck. See you soon.
Whoa.
Let's just rip one. Especially if I'm gonna poke around and then talk to him. We might as well, right? And to be honest, our tummy's getting kind of empty and we didn't bring no food. So if we find some people in there, if we find some food, we might sleep in Digbog. If we find some food, we might just eat it. I think he's like dozed off right there. That's crazy. There's Hashtal. We'll talk to you shortly. There's Attila. I really like Attila. I think that's like von Bergov's horse or something. Strong bowmans. Excuse me, ma'am. I kind of need to slip into there. If you wouldn't mind.
What is this racket here? All right. What was that?
Red salami, we'll take it.
Oh, you mutt.
Yeah, alright, she's talking to the dog, not me, I hope. There we go, 99 milli. Go ahead and slip right in. Don't even notice. There's definitely someone in that next room. Back upstairs then. He was upstairs. I thought he was downstairs. He might have seen me there. He definitely didn't see me doing anything criminal necessarily, but he might have seen and identified me, which could potentially still be bad, that they could link me with this, but technically I haven't, like, taken anything yet, you know? I've just opened the boxes, which I think is, like, a crime, but, you know, I think I can use that as a defense of like, I didn't take anything. Got 420 coins, Lamau. Groschen, sorry. I mean, they are coins, but it's not the word I would prefer to use. Now, there's no one in here, right? Yeah, I don't even think there's a chest in here. Oh, man. There ain't. Holy moly. Yeah, he was 100% upstairs the whole time, Lamau. That's alright, that's alright. We looked, we came, we saw, we checked it out. I don't think we looked up here, but I doubt there's really anything. Yeah, thought so. Alright. Astral, we need to speak with you, brother. Great. Alright, I need to get changed. Then we'll speak with you, brother. What's new around here?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
The retard sent me, and I think you know what I need.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things.
It
Sorry
does.
for being a bit hostile-like.
No,
Times
man,
are
none
tough.
taken.
A
War
man
going
can't
on.
be sure
I
of
get it.
anything.
Believe you me.
Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left.
Very
Give him
good
my
ones, too.
greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
If you would
That would
like
be
to,
wise.
I will answer, but
And I need you
it's
to get fresh,
probably
fast
better
horses
if
ready
you
for me.
don't know.
That's
You know,
quite
ignorance
a lot
is
you're asking
bliss.
of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you.
Got it.
Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Well,
Thanks.
if I see any,
I'm obliged
I'll
to
make
you.
sure that I
You
don't
ought to
anymore.
be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Alrighty, brother. Thank you, thank you. You were absolutely fantastic, as always. Love you to death. So we're right here. We need to, yeah, just kind of come down. And then at this shrine, that's where our first clue is gonna be. That's where the trail starts. There, that thing. You lead me to something? Check it out. Could be the thing for all I know, you know? I mean, he's level 30, I mean... Maybe he's gonna prove that he was worth leveling all this time.
What have you found, boy?
Deer hunting spot. Ah, damn.
But
Oh, well. It is getting a little bit dark out here, but I think we're gonna be okay. You know, like I said, it's probably best if we do this at night anyway, so.
this must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Okay. Music is so beautiful, man.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Here's a spade in case we needed it, but we don't. We always carry our own. Just like a torch. We always got ours, so you never have to worry about losing it or nothing. I think I remember, yeah, here it is. Okay, so here's the stone cross. We're gonna go this way. We're looking for another cross somewhere. Thought I saw some dialogue pop up in the water over there. Silly. Okay. Now this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Dog.
Heal.
What's in the way? Tell me.
Heal. Sit and stay.
There we go. Dog was in the way. You're digging through to the secret passageway.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so it didn't have to dig as much.
True, imagine if they just filled in the whole thing with fucking dirt. Yeah. Alright, we're going in. Let's pop a saver. Got plenty. We are pretty dirty and stinky, so...
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
This way looks like a dead end. Is there anything down here? No. Sometimes there'll be like a little jar of goodies or something, you know? Maybe a book. You always gotta look. Sometimes it's just an Easter egg, you know? Sometimes it's nothing at all, though.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Just hope it can hold one attacker.
Rickety ladder. Holy moly. It was groaning when I was climbing down it. Light up ahead. Oh, no, guess it's just mine bouncing around. Big water. Looks like that might be the way up. Let's go check the other side.
Damn it, that's cold.
Yeah, I tried to go over it for you, buddy. I tried. Alright, there ain't nothing here. I tried. We're almost there. This tunnel's starting to go up a lot. I wonder if this was also a mine at some point. With all these like kind of like detours and like side cutouts and stuff, it really makes me feel like this is probably a mine. The atmosphere of this all is just hitting just right for me, man.
This must be the door Rosa was talking about.
Cave, the echo, the music, just like
when Capon and me are escaping,
so good,
we can
man.
board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity.
This game is so fucking good. It's unbelievable. Snuff our torch. I want to get ourselves. We don't want to give ourselves
This
away
looks
or
like
nothing.
It could be the wall of the Malashov cellars.
Yeah,
Going
there it
back.
is.
This is it.
See the door
All right.
on the other side.
Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
One more save. One more save. I mean, this is definitely not going to be the last one, but you know, one more save. One more save.
This is going to take a while.
Take your time, man. Slow and steady. Quiet, safe. Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the wall into the cellars. Stay low. Stay quiet.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Hmm? Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
True.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's not lying. We keep that motherfucking blicky on our back, bro. You see me with that
The
thing?
glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what.
Well?
While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Well, they wouldn't be able to deal with me,
He
so...
was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia.
Mm-hmm.
He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir.
True. Got us beat in a
The Ops has
checkmate, basically.
Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and the Ops will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir.
So there's big moves against our allies here. We're gonna have to plan for. Hopefully, after we pull this off, we have time to make it back and warn them before everything goes south.
Your Graces.
If not, we're just gonna have to count on our allies to get themselves out of there in time to lock things up, keep it locked down, you know?
What's all the urgency about?
I love this guy, the ginger messenger guy. He's really funny.
The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible.
Maybe not in this cutscene, but in general.
It is true. Lord Toth is dead.
Oh, he's had enough of that dog.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Good line read. Good voice actor.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
He's working through some shit, apparently.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
More like a daddy.
Bring the horses.
Shame about that dog.
Yes, it is. Rip in peace. Alright, we're in.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek,
Aye.
that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Keep you on it today, man. I can't stop. So we need to creep around this place. We need to check everything, because, like she said, we might not get a second chance, you know? So we are going to absolutely plunder this place. Anything and everything interesting we're going to grab. We're going to try to whack as many of these guys as we can to make it easier on us if we can. As of right now, there's nowhere that's safe. We don't have any green zones, so we're gonna have to be real careful moving around and making choices like this. We don't have anywhere safe to put this guy, right? We don't know where guards are, where guards aren't, where they've patrolled, where they haven't. We don't know none of that stuff, so this is really dangerous. As of right this moment, we're putting him in the bottom of this tower. This probably isn't a very good spot, considering the guards actively patrol here. But it's what we got for the moment. Got keys. Gotta save. Some food. Maybe those bandies will come in handy. We don't know yet. Anyone gonna come in from below? Not from in here. Marksman's, Milanese, Hound Skull. Reinforced, hunting. I mean, it's nice stuff in here. What we need. It's nice, though. Sure, an average Henry would love to find that treasure room. Torches everywhere around this place, I guess, in case you come in dark mode. Okay, big basement. I think it's kind of implied this is where we came up from. But I guess I would have to specifically see the hole in the wall where I was like, oh yes, definitely. Yeah, we're dirty. Maybe we should change and wash our armor too if we can help it. That would, I think that would help. In case we do need to change and fight or something, we won't be so stinky, we won't be so dirty. It'll help keep us, you know, not so bad. And we'll just change back into our sneakies. Just if I don't care about that. Boink. I wonder how crazy they're gonna make the future Kingdom Come games as far as like noticing like NPC noticing patterns go and stuff. Like if I stab that guy, that'd be good. They might have found my corpse already. Maybe not. It doesn't sound like it, but I just heard them talking. I was like, oh no. But like, I wonder if, for example, they are gonna be like, if they're gonna like notice that like, oh, this bench is all bloody because I stabbed this guy in front of the bench or on the bench. You know what I mean? Or if they're gonna be like, that's just too particular. That's not very fun. You know what I mean? I wonder how far they're gonna take it. How far they feel like they can push that before those systems start to give way a little bit. Yeah, let's just pop back in here real quick. Okay, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, I don't want to like spend forever and ever doing this, but I do kind of want to be pretty safe, and I do want this to go in my favor. So I'm just gonna kind of move these guys down a little further. And we can just close up these doors to help insulate ourselves. That many fewer places that they'll think to check and stuff, you know? Yeah, I just want to drag these guys down so that if somebody comes through here, passes through, goes to bed, leaves, whatever, it's not instant bust. And I feel it's pretty unlikely that they're going to come down here. You know, they could, and if they do, that's okay. You know, it is what it is. We put them down here, but I don't think they will. Let's go back to kind of ghosting around a little bit. Snipe off a few more people. And as we're emptying these places out, like, basically every guard that we take out is like a whole nother section. Of the place that is not going to be patrolled, that is not guarded, that isn't being watched, that we can creep around. You know what I mean? And that's like really one of the main benefits to clearing like this, as opposed to like just sneaking around, is that like, holy fuck, is that like we are going to have like actual real freedom to kind of walk around and explore and do Holy moly, that was freaking close. I just crapped my pants. Sheesh, man. But yeah, we will have a lot more freedom to actually actively creep around here and do stuff, as opposed to being able, or being chased around by guards, being, you know, oh, I can't go that way because there's dudes there, or, oh, there's guys up on that wall watching, I just have to stand here for 10 minutes and wait for them to leave or something. Like, there just won't be no guards. We'll be able to go wherever the hell we want. We'll be able to do whatever the hell we want. If we want to take something, we can. If we want to take all and spend 15 minutes crawling out of here, like, it's probably not a big deal, you know? So, that's that's why we do it this way. And that's what one of the big benefits is to kind of being a bastard and not being afraid to just slash them all up and, you know. Okay, nothing too crazy up here. Again, wouldn't expect it, but you gotta look, or you're gonna miss it. You don't. So this, oh, my fox ran out. This dude that keeps prowling back and forth up here. I think we're gonna try to snipe him when he comes through one of these times. We're gonna have to be quick because this guy's also walking back and forth with the sacks. But if we can wait for him to just kind of come around, maybe come against this wall over here, we can stab him, take him away, and then this guy won't even notice. Hey, Duncan, welcome, welcome. Not hanging around today? Heading to bed early or something? I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless, brother. Yeah, okay, he's coming back. Let's just hope that this kind of lines up perfectly. I'll be able to stay tomorrow. All right, man, no problem, no problem. I'm looking forward to it. See you then. Ooh, he comes pretty far over. This might be okay. Just gotta go quick. Doink. Spam, click. And then we need to back up. Fuck. Okay. Not quite quick enough. Not quite. We'll probably have to try to wait until VTech or whatever his name picks up his sack, and then as soon as he turns around, then we're gonna try to stabby. And I think we'll be okay, because I don't think it's the sound that gave it away. I think he visually saw us, especially because the guard had a torch, and when you like stab him, the torch doesn't like immediately go out. He kind of drops it, and it like still lights up the area for a little bit. So I think he just, as he was coming over, he visually saw us from the cart. So we'll just kind of give him a sec to maybe pick up the sack and turn around first. Or That might have changed the pattern, actually. That might even be better. Yeah, I think we're actually, like, basically almost done with this side already. I'm sure that there's gonna be another guard or two somewhere, maybe along the walls or up in this tower or whatever, that we gotta grab. But I think a lot of them are gonna be on the other side. I vaguely remember that one being a bit harder to get through.
Did I imagine it?
Coulda, man, you coulda. Made him all the way over.
I heard something.
Oink. There we go. Yeah, you see the torch kind of slowly burn out. That's the way, it's bloody well done. Diabolical. I think they're playing dice there or something. I didn't mean to pull up my torch, but that's okay. I'm not that pressed about it. Boop. That'll probably be fine, right? Just grab his keys, Scroshin. Climb on up. Out we go. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of... I remember being, like, really surprised by a couple of things here. For example, I think the cook in here, I think you can, like, manipulate her or something, which I know sounds bad, but... What is she doing? Where's she going?
Mary, Mother of God! No!
Damn. So, she saw the corpses somehow? Or maybe it was that she... maybe she saw me walk by with the corpse? I don't know. Maybe when I lit my torch and picked the corpse up? How would she know that? I'm not sure. Oopsies.
Huh? I must be mad.
You must be mad.
I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Close enough. Like this American Waffen Rock. That's not exactly what it is, but I like the stripes on it. Look good. Let's wash up. And then maybe we just pop a save before we try again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can, like, walk up to her and probably VTech too and be like, oh, hey, I work here. Something going on. Or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm like 10% sure. So let's check.
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
I'm a messenger from King Sigismund.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Forgive me, sir. I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around and take whatever you've got an appetite for.
Thank you.
Cool, yeah, cool.
I'd like to stay in the fortress until morning.
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady Ophelia on the second floor. She'll take care of you.
All right. Thanks.
Wait a moment, sir. Sometimes the fortress is locked for the night.
You'll have to
Here,
give me your
so
key.
you can get in, sir.
Very
Thank
well.
you.
Thank you. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here. Hans Capon of Lipa, I believe?
True, sir. Some very important fella. But I only bring him food. Lord von Burgo can tell you more when he returns.
I would like to talk to him. Without Lord von Burgov listening in. Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Well, I'm sure we can work it out, eh? You yourself said you'd take him food.
Yeah.
I'll gladly reward your service.
Well, perhaps. Since you say you're from King Sigismund himself,
Yeah,
here's
we're
the
from
key his room.
Sigismund.
It's
Yeah.
at the top of the fortress.
Thanks very much. That'll be all. I wish you well.
Very nice, very nice. All right, thank you, Drahomira. You're awesome. Got in here anything? Oh no. Check her pockets. I'm gonna take her money on her keys for the pile, you know. Okay, we'll leave you to it. We won't bug you no more, ma'am. Safe and sound. Okay, so I'm a lot less confident about VTech, but I'm gonna try.
Wait.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I'm going for a guard.
I'm from King Sigismund.
Mind your manners. I'm an envoy of King Sigismund. I came with his messenger.
Oh, I thought the messenger came alone.
Then you should have paid closer attention.
Forgive me, sir. I didn't notice you in that confusion.
Where is Hans Capon?
Tell me one more thing, underling. I heard that some lord is being held captive in the tower. I wish to speak with him.
Well, that's correct. Young Lord Capon is locked up in the tower, in the garret. But nobody can go to him without Lord von Burgau's permission.
But he's away.
Sorry, sir. But I can't help you. Ask the guard, or Lady Ophelia.
Who's this Lady Ophelia?
Well, she's Lord von Burgau's companion. Most likely she'll be in his chambers.
Very well.
Companion.
I'll go and introduce myself to her
Right.
ladyship. Now off with you.
Yes, sir.
Nice. So yeah, we honestly, there's probably a way we can manipulate like half these guards too if we wanted to. I'm a little bit more interested in just stabbying them, to be honest. Get rid of them. But you know, it's not like the worst thing ever if we have to talk to one or two or something. But here's my plan, right? So they're right by this wall. They're real close to it. If I do that, I think he's gonna come out and all the way around. Ain't that convenient? Ain't that just convenient? And I think when he basically gets to that corner, I'm gonna huck a rock. Just like that.
I heard something.
Nice shield you got there. I think I'll add it to my collection. That other guy is just sitting at the dice table like, man, what has taken this guy so long? He said he'd be right back. I got chills all through his body. Now his neck's about to explode. I snuck in to Melishov Fortress. Grimy die. Oh man, you're playing with a grimy dicer, dude. A grimy dicer. Next. Bring on the next contestant. Like his shield too. It'd be a shield collecting day. Hip hip hooray, it's shield collecting day. Do the same trick. Same trick.
Strange.
Boink. Little kiss from the knife. Biggie. Here's where when we get back, Quinlan's like, "Oh, yes, Henry, and thank goodness you left all the soldiers alive. They were my men. They were forced to work there against their will." And I'm like, you know what I mean? Ooh, what? Really? Sad greasers die? Diabolical. Man. You know, we probably could just like poison up the guys, you know what I'm saying? To be honest. Poison up the wines and stuff, like probably wouldn't hurt, but I don't think we're gonna, but it's a cool thought. If you wanted to like roleplay the shit out of this, if I was solo bolo, I would probably have brought a stack of like 50 poisons, and I probably would have poured poison in every single container in this place, you know. That's like the type of shit that I do when I solo. I don't care about my own time. I'll waste my own time all damn day. I don't want to waste your guys' time. You know, before we go in there, I want to head across the bridge and I want to whack all these guys first. You know, really clear the path. Drink one of these, why not? And then we'll save. I got him if we're not going to use him, right? Honestly, we might even be able to just chuck bodies down here. I mean, there's a pretty good chance they get seen. Just because, like, I don't know, stuff like that. Like, line of sight is, with NPCs, is a little bit spotty sometimes. Boink. Just gonna drag this guy over here. Or hopefully he won't be spotted for a minute. You can lay it right there, bub. Anything good on you? Any weirdly named dice? No, you ain't got no weirdly named dice. Shame. Okay, now for the sitters. How are we getting the sitters? Probably just rock lures. That's the commander, huh?
I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
You must have.
I heard.
Mm-hmm. Just drag him right here under these stairs for a minute. That'll be just fine. No one will see him here. Alright, Commander. You're gonna be alright. You just rub some dirt on it. Ooh, he's got hella keys. Holy moly. And strip dies. Yo, you think he was playing with his own men? Wait, what? Huh?
What?
What? Bam. Now he's sleeping. You'll never even know the difference. If some guy can die at his desk at Amazon and no one will notice for a week, then this guy can surely lay in his bed for a few hours. I actually don't think it was Amazon. I think it was somewhere else, but you know, it's all fucking corporate desk jobs anyway. Amazon's probably your warehouser, but you know. Same in spirit. I don't think there's like anyone else, man. I think we whacked them all. I think we whacked every dude. I mean, we'll crawl around and double check and everything, but I'm thinking it's probably dice. You know what I'm saying? Just running around making sure there's nothing like cool, nothing I miss. Sometimes there's like little secret-y bits here or there, you know, so I really just want to make sure. I don't want to miss nothing cool, especially if this is a place we can't really come back to, so make me feel a lot better just taking an extra lap or 2 or 3 around some of these spots. Fabulous. Give that guy a little bit of a berth, you know? Wait, I gotta come in here. Go up here. And you know what? Just real quick, I just want to double check that we went to the top of these. I feel like for some reason we didn't. Nope, we did. Well, I'm pretty satisfied then, yeah. As long as we managed to get that book and stuff, I think we did pretty much everything. Smoked sausage, holy moly! 20 smoked sausages! Great googly boogly! Candies. Master's Studies 3. Pretty sure we got it. Gonna take it anyway. Yeah, we do got it. I didn't even check the map or nothing. That's funny. I'm an idiot. Not that we needed it, but you know. Is what it is. Had to butcher him on the stairs. It's the way she goes sometimes. You know, I thought we were basically done, but we had only just begun. That's what I learned. Write that down. And what are the odds nobody heard that? I mean, if there are other dudes, what are the odds they didn't hear it? You know what I'm saying? Ufka. Lady Ufka. Let's do this. Save, and we're gonna try to talk to her. See what happens.
Who the devil are you?
Shut up.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
I'm a guest of Lord von Bergov.
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Bergov. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Your name, Lady Ofka.
Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Bergov.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey.
I hope she doesn't take me
Please,
past the corpses in
follow
the
me.
hall.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
Christ have mercy! He's gonna kill
me. Absolutely, just like the Flash takes off past the bodies. God damn it. It's alright, it's alright. Maybe we gotta get rid of those bodies. Maybe wash the blood off of us, and then we'll try again. Huh? Maybe that's the secret. Guy's out of here. Maybe not that out of here. I don't want to walk him past the guy. You know what I mean? So maybe we just drag him kind of into the corner of this room, close the doors. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like, what are the odds that she comes down in here? You know? Probably pretty good, to be honest. We might have to move him again. I mean, it could come down to it. You know, we don't know. We just don't know yet. Okay, I'm still in my armor. Oh, we gotta wash. Let's wash. Get this blood off our face and stuff. Choo! Bless me. Let's try this again.
hell are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady.
Oh, Lady... Well, but I'm...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Star so often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room.
I don't know why she's so quiet. Wow, my own private chambers. Oh, how lovely. Thank you.
Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night. Sir Vincent, I've shown you the room. I'll attend to you more in the morning. Until then, please respect my privacy.
You got it. All right, cool. We're in, dude. They're just walking us right in, like absolute goobers. Let's just we'll check everything in here, and then we'll kind of make our way out and see what else we can find. I'm sure that there's other treasures to be had here. It's just a matter of actually weaseling them out of their hidey holes. She said she was going to bed, which would actually be really beneficial if that's true, and she's not lying to me. But she could be. How funny would it be if there was like a bad ending type or something, where you just like go to bed and pretend to be their guest, and you just like chill here until von Berghoff gets here, and then he's like, wait a second, that's Henry, and just like lops your head off, and that's it. You know, how silly would that be? Be the type of shit they do for sure. She lied. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have known that she would have lied to me for no fucking reason? Yeah, nothing too crazy, nothing too cool. You know, we got some good stuff. We got what we needed. We saw some stuff. We talked to some people. We got some cool speech checks. Passed them all. I'm pretty sure we checked every room and every container so far. Let's go ahead and crack open that last one and let them know, hey, the cavalry has arrived. Did I find the book? I don't think I found the book, did I? Capon was here.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh, bloody. You might not want to hug me too tightly.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
Mars.
Noble arse thanks you.
how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides,
there's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got
Whatever you say,
cunning
my
plan
lord.
for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Dark, rocky,
dark,
tight, hard to
narrow
climb through. Oh,
passageway.
yeah.
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
See, after after seeing the finger of God, he's got PTSD. He's got claustrophobia.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get
See,
out
he's
too.
he's all
completely
scared.
safe.
He's wigged out.
So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry.
We'll have to
There
find
has
another
to
way.
be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here?
There's no guards. We can
If
just
so,
walk
I'd
out the
really
front
like
door.
to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll
Is
be
that
gone
not
for a
so?
few days.
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower
Stealthily?
to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
It's like a solid plan B, you
The
know?
fortress is quiet. I believe
Not
that
the
most
best
of the
plan,
garrison
not
has
the
gone to
worst
sleep,
plan.
which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll scout out the
I'll go
route.
ahead and
I
scout
gotta go
out.
find that book. It's somewhere
When
in the
there's a
tower, I
suitable
think. I
moment,
don't know exactly
I'll let you
where.
know and you can head out.
It
And
might
how
just be in
will
this
you
room.
let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it.
What were you gonna do
I'm
otherwise?
Bunt, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you
No, I
watch
don't
the
think
stairs.
that's it.
Why's
I'm gonna
that?
take it though.
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You say once discovered it doesn't English
Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
Because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais
Yoink.
seem to high heaven.
Shouldn't take me too long to find it. We'll just go through and check all the rooms in here again. Like I said, I'm almost positive it's in this tower somewhere. I just don't know exactly where or in which room or whatever, so we'll just kind of run around for a minute and find it quick. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. Just check that. Maybe it's in my room. Oh, no. 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 Okay, she went to bed. That does make this easier. Ooh, oh, I saw it for a sec. Ooh, I want that save. Whatever. Oh, there it is. Book of Anecdotes. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Got the book. Should be no guards. I guess I can get them some weapons.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
Okay. Now if anything comes up, we're good. We just head down. Got the book. We just need to make sure there's no guards. If I see no guards anywhere, we can just go stand by the stables, flick the torch a few times. That should signal to them to head on down. This is really cool, by the way. Okay, she went to bed as well. I'm assuming he did too. Looks like. Good.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
He signaled back, so I'll give him a minute to come down here.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
I can butcher it? Oh, that's fucked up. Certainly you don't get anything, right? Oh, God, forgive me. No way you get anything for this. Oh, I didn't think so. Okay, open the gate. Yeah, you got it. Let me wash up quick. I got dog blood all over me.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Guy's full of it, I know.
Monsieur was surely brave, and fortune favors
Welcome home, buddy.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today,
What can I say,
you may
man?
also count me among your friends.
No, I'm not counting you among my friends.
Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea.
Hate this
In your
fucking
honor,
guy.
I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to Alright, meet man, you, sounds good. Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Vauclin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And
No
look,
one
mon
could
ami,
have. That's my
how the
secret.
fresh air
Wow, that
suits
looks so
Monsieur
good. Holy shit.
Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity.
Now
I'm
you're free,
thankful
though.
At least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down.
True
but
shit.
I still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you
I feel
have
you,
a
brother.
different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
Defenestrated.
You got Ishbak!
Yeah.
That's welcome news!
Got the sword on my
no
hip.
one will miss that fucker. Nice work. But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
Don't
C'est
we
facile.
all?
I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
We don't want to hear it.
Start.
Unless it's giving me speech XP, I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth, Brabant.
Christ, wounds.
Yeah.
Such destruction and havoc.
I know.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did
You'd
this
be,
village
Eh bien,
surprised how
I would
similarly they
estimate
look some
5
days.
courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Much as you can.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky, and now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher.
It often does
You
that.
should apply to the faculty of arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Oh, now I'm taking point, huh? Damn. What if there's danger on the roads, you know? Could be trouble up ahead. Bunch of horses galloping? Maybe an army. Yeah, looks like. Oh shit, is that us? I think that's us. That's us! Yay! Maybe they can get Capon out of here, you know, he's safe and sound. I can finish my job without having to worry about babysitting him.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Godwin too. Good to see you, man.
I fucked everything up.
Alright, man.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them.
That's right.
At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got
I
yourselves
learned
into a
idiot
nice
bailiff
mess.
of the city council, apparently. I don't know how,
I'm glad
but...
to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's
hella.
best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Hans's fault.
No
Just
sooner
pawned
had
it
we
off
spied
on him
Trotsky
quick.
the horizon, then everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
And my big muscles.
We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
More or less, I mean...
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
Believe
So
it or
von
not,
Berghoff
the
has
double
been the real
hoodwink.
enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws.
Oh,
that
yeah.
name doesn't ring a bell.
It
Well, I think
will.
you'll meet him
Believe
soon
you
enough.
me,
What
yeah.
impression did he make on you?
He's a good man.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
Welcome on, brother.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like
Yeah,
how
I got
in
a
the
few
devil
things,
did you
yeah.
manage to escape?
I got a couple
I
of
was helped by the
tidbits, a couple
Ruckard
of
family,
morsels of
the former rulers
information.
of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak?
That's
But
the
he's
one.
the Mint Master.
He
Well, he
was.
won't be for long. If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Very busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go to Raborsh.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What?
Of course.
How can I get in there? I can't just
Come
walk
on,
in off the
Henry.
street.
Come on, we got
You've
connections.
got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it.
We can make our way
Just
in.
tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Kit, I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Oh, thank God. Wow.
Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant.
This is
Chevalier
Monsieur
d'Arezzo,
Dushka, no?
at your service.
He was a captain.
Oh,
of
that's
Lord von
that's
Bergov, like
that's
me.
terrible.
He defended Kudenberg
Funny,
against
though.
Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron.
Yeah.
Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Back to Raborsh, back to
Safe travels,
Raborsh.
Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Ugh.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
True.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
There's my pebbles. Okay. So, I feel like, I mean, this one's marked as time sensitive, which is why it's got the asterisks here. It's a mod I have. But these asterisks will show up no matter what, even if it's only a single element of the quest that's time sensitive. So I don't feel like we're pressed right this second necessarily. I mean, I don't feel like we should spend forever, you know, waiting, but I don't feel like we have to go do that right this instant necessarily. So, I think we're not going to do that. I want to go pick up whatever quest that is down there. Where am I? In Messoles? I think I'm like, right on this road. And I think they rode off this way. Which would make perfect sense. So I think, yeah, I want to go to try to head down to Malashov and pick up whatever that quest is down there. That way, if, you know what I mean, we can scratch that off right alongside all this other stuff that we're doing. And hopefully, this, like, King's Gambit doesn't, like, fail or have some problems or something later, because if it does, I'm gonna cry. But I feel like it's not now that's really important. I think that's the part when you're actually, like, serving or whatever, that, like, the quality of your service matters or something. You know what I mean? I don't think that it's this part specifically. Doubly so because, like, that's kind of after just finishing, like, a big story segment. And, like, you know, to a certain point, I do think that, like, it makes sense that to keep up that urgency a little bit. But, like, to another point, I feel like they would, like, give you a little bit of a break, you know what I mean? Like, okay, you've done a lot of story stuff. Here's some time off. Take a break, go do some other stuff. All right, ready for some story stuff, you know what I mean? I don't know. It could be, I mean, you know, if we shoot ourselves in the foot, we shoot ourselves in the foot. That's the way she goes. I'm just hoping that that's not how it's going to happen. So this is right here. Yeah, so we just need to, like, boop right back down there the same way we did before. Is that, like, this way, maybe? Oh no, it was following the water, wasn't it? Or am I crazy? No, we followed, I mean, we followed water before, but this road basically does follow the water.
Quick.
Is that like Zimberg, or is that Raborsch or something? Rabstein, sorry. Rabstein. I'm not going the right way, am I? Going past fucking Rabstein? Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I'm riding this way. I think that's what's happening, is that I rode this way along this road. Yeah, we just gotta keep going. That would make more sense. See, it's really easy. I know I'm somewhere in this box on the map. But, like, where? It's hard to say exactly. And then it's super, super easy to just take a random path, take a turn that you didn't, you know what I mean, that you weren't paying attention to, or one that, you know, looks like one that you were supposed to take, and then suddenly you're on the other side of the map. It's the middle of the night. You have no way back. You missed your quest. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful. You gotta be really careful all the time. So this is like the shrine where we started the, like, treasure hunt for the secret passage right here. So if we just keep on this road, we should be in Malashov in just a sec. Bandit. There it is, Malashov Fortress. Sorry, just taking off my band-aid. I messed up my finger. I got yucky finger right now, so. Okay, so where is this quest tipster? He's somewhere in here. I mean, Malashov's not that big. We'll probably be able to just kind of ride through the center and find him. But, you know, archery master. You're a master of archery? Like 30? Rutard Night Shield. Why do you have this? I want this. Give me that. Give me this too. Give me that too.
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we can try. Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Let's get changed. I've been forgetting to do this more and more and more. I've been really sloppy about getting changed.
Take care. What are you doing here?
Bumping into you. What else do we need to pick up here in terms of points of interest? Was there really much? I guess there was a drying rack, smokehouse. Yeah, I mean, just a bunch of junk mostly, but I mean, I do want to get it. Make me feel a little better. Wash up. Get some of this blood off of us and some of this mud. Cleanliness is close to godliness, they say. Okay, nothing here. Must be next door. We can swing in and see what the tip is here as well. Bet you it's something crazy. Bet you it's something wild.
What are you doing here?
Something we couldn't even imagine. What are you doing here? I work here. Oh, apparently I don't work here. Oh, it's like really early. I guess it makes sense. We did do this in the middle of the night, right? Let's just, is there anything else that we can run around and do? See?
The Lord be with you.
Back up here. Can I get a bath? A chance? Can I get served? Is there service going on right now? Excuse me, ma'am.
Good morning.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I want the full
I
service,
need my
please.
wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
I just haggle for the speech XP.
You'll
That's all it
find
is.
exactly
I don't
what
care
you're
about the
looking
actual
for in my
price.
bath.
Matter of fact, if I knew for a fact that like the amount of XP you got or whatever was tied to the price, I would easily offer the maximum amount for every single every single purchase we ever did. At least, you know,
I reckon that's it.
from like a long time ago onward. Because we have too much groschen. We have way too much groschen. We're never ever gonna get through all this groschen. So if we can give it to a couple of NPCs and you know get a couple of rep out of it or whatever, great, perfect, amazing, like ideal. Like if I could just give like 10k groschen to like a village and it would just like lock my rep at like 100% permanently for that village or something. Oh, I'm naked. I probably would do that. I would run around and pay for every single village to, you know.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
That's okay. I'm not pressed
I'll
about
pay
that.
you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough
That's
for
all right.
me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price. Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's
The
the
groom?
groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not?
Basically our
Coin is
specialty,
coin,
right?
after all.
Yeah.
And that's about it, lad.
And where's
Sounds
my bed?
interesting.
Just out of curiosity.
Thank you, innkeeper. Where can I sleep here?
There's a little shelter next to the gate with a decent enough straw mattress.
We're not too picky. That'll be just fine.
Show
Get
me
any
your wares.
cockerels or saves, maybe? Both would be, hey! Both would be good.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Very well then. Glad you found
Cool.
what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, was there anything else in town we needed to grab? Any other waypoints? Yeah, by the general goods, there's 2. Man. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Quick.
Gotta ride back up this road a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad. I feel like I'm going the right way. Yeah, we need to like go out past the fort. The fort. There it is.
Quick!
Alright, Hashtall, what can I do for you, brother? Is it about the horses we just left in the woods that we didn't end up using? That I bought off you? Because I would be happy to go get those.
Greetings, sir.
What do you need, sir?
No, what do you need, sir?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much, if you...
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergov's favorite. I'm
Oh,
a dead
shit.
man.
You mean von Bergov's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergov's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables.
True.
Once it gets out that he's gone...
Oh, I didn't realize how
I'll
nice of a
hang.
hood that is that he's
sure it won't be
wearing.
so
That
bad.
silver is so
Oh,
pretty.
You're sure, are you?
I really want that now.
Got to find that horse.
How can I find it?
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped.
Oh,
I caught
yeah,
them
I
in
can
the
do that
act of
then.
breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest.
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing.
They usually
while
do.
He was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble.
Our
If you
secret,
help me,
Hashtal.
I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them.
Yeah, not with
It's
von Bergov's
Bergov's
horse.
and
Yeah.
everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows.
100%.
I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
All right, man. We'll do it. We'll
Fine.
take care of it.
So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon
Okay.
you'll have to look
Probably where
around
the
a bit.
around
I'll see what I can
similar
do.
to the area where the dragon
no
bones were.
promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Okay. We'll take care of it. Oh, Attila also timed. Yeah, they probably would eat it then, huh? All right. I am gonna hit the bathroom. Probably grab something to drink. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Let me go ahead and throw up the right back, and then I will mark this as a short break. All right. I will be right back. See you soon. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting. I'm going to go ahead and flip this bad boy back up. And we will start for the hunt for Attila. So I think he said it was just north of here he wanted us to look. Yeah. So we've been there plenty of times. So what we can do, so we just hop on this road, hop back up, and then where the rivers cross, we'll follow the water. That'll be easy peasy. And we'll just probably ride Attila back. Right. We'll just be able to take her, ride her all the way home.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Oh, I think my bad.
Quick!
Silly Billy mode. It's alright, we'll figure it out eventually. It just takes me a little bit longer than most, you know?
Quick!
Oh, excuse me.
Quick! Go!
Come on.
Go!
You know what? I don't use it. First time shooting it, right?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I think that got blocked by his shield, but that's awesome. Good gun. We'll play with it more. I know we haven't like really done too much with the guns yet, so we will.
No chance.
You fight like an old hag.
Oh, owie. Bastard. That actually scared the fuck out of me. That like made me jump out of my skin. Return fire! I'm in. Boom! Put a hole the size of my fist through his chest. Alright, how much damage did you do to us? That's not even that bad. Got blocked by the armor mostly. You got a gun. Oh yeah. Technically, we've had a gun for like ever. We just haven't been using it. now I've got the best gun. So now I'm using it. Any other duders here to fight? Nah. Nah, they all got blown away. Yeah, look at this guy. He got gunned. He got gunned hard. There she is, Attila. No tack. You got the horses in the back. Horse tack is not attached. Alright. Come on, Attila. So, all we need to do, we need to follow this water back until it hits the road. Then we take a right on the road, go south, back down to the Malashov stud farm. We can turn in Attila. He'll be ever so grateful. And then we can kind of move on with our lives and keep going. This is a nice, short, sweet, easy quest. Nice little bandit raid, save the horse. Yeah, he's at my service, so write that down. If anybody needs a guy, I got a guy. Right over there. You can just go hit him up whenever you need him. I'm probably not going to use him, so to be honest with you. Going the right way here? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all basically the same. Pull out the gun while driving. Shoot him with the blicky on the horse, you know, just... It's a drive-by shooting, my lord. Pow! Pow! Yeah, this is ye old Chicago. You know, I keep that motherfucking thing on me. Yeah, ye old. You can't have shit in Detroit, I'm afraid.
Die!
Tally-ho, lads! I'm a hero, not a zero. I bring Attila home to you.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I want that hood in return. It's a nice hood.
Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
I'm a mess.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
That could have been useful 70 hours ago, give or take. We might have stopped by a long time ago.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing, if you...
Alright. Let's wash up. Get all this nasty off us. And then, yep, looks like it's back to Kuttenberg. We gotta give in the book to Rosa, and then probably go talk to Vivek right away. I don't know which parts of this quest are timed, so I'm basically just forced to treat the whole thing like it is. Just kind of the way she goes. It's not a huge deal, but, you know, I might want to do something else instead. I'm not saying I do, I'm not saying I don't, but I might want to, but now I can't. That's the way it is. So we'll knock this one out, no problem. And then the next one probably won't be timed, and then it'll be fun. So yeah, let's go tell Rosa how things went. We'll give her her book. We'll tell her we know she wrote it and that she's very smart and fancy. And then she'll be like, oh my god, let's bang. And I'll be like, nah, I'm with Teresa. And she'll be like, okay, I'm kind of offended, but I get it, I guess. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, anything else you want? And she'll be like, no. And I'll be like, okay, bye. But it's basically gonna go just like that, I'm sure. I can already imagine it now. But hey, you know, I mean, maybe she'll surprise me. Also, don't forget to hydrate. It's really important. But you were following the road. Am I tripping? Don't forget to hydrate. It's really important.
Anyone know more? Go! Go!
I think we're going to be coming up basically just on the south side of Kuttenberg. We're going to be coming up kind of through like the charcoal burners camp and through the mining works and stuff. I could be wrong. I don't fully know where I am, but I'm pretty sure we're basically traveling like westward along the bottom of the map, kind of following this river up. So I'm assuming this is going to take us up through like the woodcutters camp and stuff, but you know, we won't know until we know, really, until we hit like an actual landmark that I'm going to recognize. But I'm like 12% certain, so you know, we can be fairly sure. Yeah, I think this is the mill where we normally come through to do bandit runs. So this is confirming my suspicions. It's adding evidence to the pile.
Quick! Keep it up. Quick.
Yeah, cool. Here's the charcoal burners camp, the woodcutters camp, whatever you want to call it. Oh, by the way, yeah, oh shit. We need to stop. We need to let Stanya, whatever the hell her name is, know that it's safe. We kind of forgot about her. And to be fair, it wasn't that long, just like a week or two.
Good afternoon.
I was right, Stanya.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
You did?
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her
Yeah.
son and decided to kill you.
But
You're
I
once
hardly
and
even
for all.
talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
There you go. Well, you're all safe. I'm even gonna leave the door open for you as a It's a piece of symbolism that you're free to go or some shit. There you go. If I was a fucking novelist, dude, like English majors would absolutely pog the fuck out. The curtain was blue. It's funny because I do that shit. You know, when I play games, I do that shit. It's just even worse. Oh, like, yeah, at the end of Witcher 2, the ladybug that comes over and it flies and it lands on Geralt and then flies away. It like symbolizes like his resilience and his freedom and like his memories coming back, and like that's when you like, it's a ladybug, man. It's a ladybug. But you know, you gotta see some shit in it. Like, otherwise it's just a ladybug. You gotta see shit in it. Alright, one more. Another one? Nope. GG!
Come here!
Alrighty, so we can probably just come up through Southgate, through Hoprink, because, or not through Hoprink, through like actual Southgate, because the retard's place is right south of St. Barb's, so it'll be right there. We'll just have to come up and then take a left.
Quick!
It's actually like basically right here.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a
You know, I have your crest on a shield. You wouldn't believe where I got it. I think the symbol is a thieves' cant for they have money here. They're loaded, and they are loaded. This is a very well-off family.
Excuse me.
I'm disgusting. Can't talk to Rosa like this. Not that we're trying to hit or nothing, but come on. I mean, we gotta have some self-respect. Hey, I brought you your book, just drenched head to toe in blood. Like, yeah, I can see that you went and got my book. What happened? How did it go?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay.
Fuck, I forgot
just
to
as
read
you
it.
said.
Shit.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The writing style seems familiar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself.
Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
You're right, that wouldn't work.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such
Many men.
audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring
We've made a few forgeries ourselves,
I can
too.
imagine. A person does
Not
all
exactly
that
a
work
novel,
to learn to
but-
read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
You know who did.
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I
I
write?
wrote a ransom
How
letter
should I
once.
know?
That was a good quest.
Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Who would like that?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Pleasure.
My pleasure.
I'll arrive later. I've arrived late.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
True.
Both.
True, it's important.
Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Say a man.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
A priest.
How about a priest or a vicar? That could be interesting.
Well, I've never taken much of a liking to them, but if you say so, what interests you about them?
A good one.
Well, I know a priest who fought in the war and can wield a sword to this day. He trained with it every day in front of the church. Well, he also has a penchant for drinking and keeps a woman in the
Surprised
house.
you got your
Wow.
pronunciation so well
Let's
there,
see.
Henry.
A priest is living proof that no man exists without sin. And what did the little sheep in his flock think of that?
Not highly.
What do you think? They took his parish from him, and he can be glad it wasn't worse.
Yeah.
He even had a vicar snooping around for a while.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I suppose he brought it upon himself.
No
What
way.
if I take that as a criticism then? Not a philippic, of course. More like a little nudge.
I wouldn't do it. I knew a girl who in good faith failed to watch her tongue, and she almost ended up badly.
She wouldn't be the first or the last. What did she do that was so horrible?
She just tried to help people. Sometimes against their will, that's true. But she never would have hurt anyone. She cared for the wounded and the sick. She did everything to get them food and a place to sleep.
A perfect saint.
Literally. Virgin Mary herself took her into her service.
And how did this girl find out?
The Mother of God appeared to her in a dream and spoke to her.
And was there any proof that this really was the case? That she wasn't making it up?
She did send me to the Devil's Cave. That is true.
One time she dreamed about a cave frequented by the devil himself. She described exactly where I had to go, and I found it.
And did you meet the devil there?
Basically.
No, but I found the bodies of several people. Murdered and dumped down a mine shaft into that cave.
And you think it was the work of Satan? More like a band of thieves or some robber baron?
Let me finish.
You're missing the point.
Up top, near the shaft, I met the murderer. A cruel cutthroat who carried a shield with a devil's head.
That is certainly strange, but it still seems more like a coincidence. If I were that girl, I would have kept my mouth shut. She could have been burned.
She could have been.
That's what happened. She was interrogated by the Inquisition, And even though many people tried to prove her innocence, she didn't escape punishment.
Oh, well, fine. You've convinced me. Maybe we should try something else.
No, yeah, that's not how I meant it. Just,
if you want to write
we gotta
about
be
it,
a little
don't let me
careful
dissuade you.
about it, you
Very
know?
well, then.
Gotta
It'd
not
just
do
be a bit of a
silly.
tease anyway.
I'm doing sillies.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
Oh,
What?
yeah, absolutely.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Do you know how a priest gets ready to pray? He crosses himself, clasps his hands and such. Show me that so I can capture it.
You need me to be scantily clad, or? Yeah, we have enough onions for the soup, man. Thank you.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over.
Talking?
Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
It's been a rough day. Oh, Henry. About the clever priest. One priest in Prague didn't like the fact that his parishioners didn't want to buy indulgences. The treasury in the church was empty, but even some really wealthy people were coming to confession, and the priest knew they had something to confess. So one day, as the people were gathering to leave after Mass, he announced that everyone would hear. Good people, believe me, I am very reluctant to do this, but I must. Hear that there is a man among us who is having a sinful affair with his neighbour's wife. Remember the 7th commandment, thou shalt not commit adultery, and listen to me well. If there are not at least 120 groschen in the treasury by tomorrow evening, I will publicly proclaim who is the sinner among us. The parishioners dispersed to their homes, whispering excitedly amongst themselves as to whom the priest could possibly be talking about. The latter only smiled under his beard, looking forward to seeing how he would succeed with his threat. When he opened the treasury the next evening, he found not 120 groschen, but the whole 300 groschen, and a small folded note with the following message. Have mercy, Father. Give me one more day and I'll get the other 60 somewhere. Good one.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I was bang on, yeah.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment.
That was
and what
the goal.
about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
That was great, dude. Was that, did you make that in scriptorium, or was that...
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stop by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It will certainly be enlightening for both of us.
Anyway, how are you? Alright, cool. I think we're all set in here. Let's go ahead and bounce. And I think we just need to go,
I'm at your service, sir.
we need to make our way up towards, the guy. Yeah, Vivek, that's his name. We're not too far. We're like down here right now, so if we just kind of like come up and around, we should be fine.
Father's requiem mass.
Oh, we got another fight brewing. Just gotta keep going.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
To eternal torture. Can that be right?
Come closer and take a look.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment.
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Yeah, whatever, chump. Tooey. Stand up, nerd. You been farting in here?
Glad to see
Give
you
him a
again.
wedgie.
Have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Mm-hmm.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
And tell
Not
the
at
truth.
all.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
True.
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the
not,
end
man.
of
Of
our
course
business
not.
together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly.
Nice.
relatively
And we got money
easily.
out of him.
My cook's son will be
Extorted.
serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Let's figure out a little bit more about this guy. I mean, if we're gonna take his place, we gotta know who we're stealing
Franta
after
is
all.
his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
I was
Well,
hoping.
no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
If
I
you
told
will.
you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Alrighty. Well, we know what to do, we know where to go, and who to talk to. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to save that for next time. I know it's about an hour early than we normally would, but I gotta get up early again for more shit. And so yeah, I need to get a little bit of a head start. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Thank you everybody for stopping by. We did have a couple of new follows. We had JR Sassian and V Simplex. I appreciate you both. As for all of my chatter homies on Twitch, we had No Slazy, Pixel, Simplex, Christiana, and that was it. And then no one on Kick. And on YouTube, we had Froley, LeBron, and Duncan. Thank you guys. Everybody, I appreciate you for stopping by. It means the world, all your support and everything. It's how I keep doing it every day. So thank you. Thank you. There probably will not be a stream tomorrow. There might be, but as of right now, I'm kind of leaning on no. But if there is, it might be kind of late and short. But tomorrow's technically like our normally scheduled day off D&D day. So, you know, if we do, it's going to be kind of impromptu anyway. But yeah, anyway, I will see you guys on Friday with more Kingdom Come. I will look forward to seeing you there. So, yeah, catch you in the next one. Night, love you, bye.